be back when I make a turn.
Okay. Looks like ACT is updated.
Nice. Oh no.
Hello.
Good
Hello.
morning. Good morning.
By the way, I just looked at the... We saw like the cube mechanic as well after the donut mechanic. One pull yesterday. And I think there was a spread going out at the same time as well. As the half room cleave and the cubes going off.
Yeah, I think people said something about that somewhere. That's crazy.
Maybe, I don't know. I just noticed that when she's doing the cleave as well, she has like 8 orbs swirling around her, so that probably indicates spread. But maybe not true, maybe true, who knows. The AOEs looks pretty big, you could see them on main dancer. So I don't know if you can spread 8 of them in one box.
That's a lot of dead people.
You see the orbs around her. And then
Yeah. I see. I count 7. Maybe there's probably an 8th one somewhere.
it's in the... It's behind the box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There it is.
And then it goes off, and you can see AOEs on main dancer and bones on everybody. But they're pretty big.
Interesting, because it's not a lot of space to work with.
Yeah. Oh, and it looks like the box where the cube was is unsafe as well.
Hello.
Do the other people get hit though?
It's hard to see because they're in the middle of the... I guess some people don't. Some people
I
don't.
mean,
A
there
lot
looks
of
to be
people.
some.
Well, I saw quite a lot of people were here. I don't know if it was all like people there. It might just been. I can't be not over it because I didn't get the one here. Or I might just.
I don't think there's probably not enough space in those 3 squares to do 8 of these massive AOEs.
Oh yeah, these square.
Yeah, support DPS stack maybe.
What AoEs are you talking about?
During the square mechanic that we saw at the end.
The square mechanic.
The one where she does a half
when she
cleave.
tethers to the squares.
Yeah. I mean, we have to get through the first 2 mechanics first. I just wanted to show that I noticed it.
It's good to know so we don't all stack and just instantly wipe.
Yeah.
Well, I noticed the spread areas. I just didn't know how many of them there were. And I guess they would have been. I guess they were buddies as well as 4 square safe. But there's only 3 square safe, then maybe it's just rolls. I'm not sure.
Well, from what I saw, she charges the cubes, and every charge on the cube increases its size. All the cubes get at least 1 charge, so the corners are never safe. If a cube gets 2 charges, it's a whole quadrant is getting hit, so it is off limits.
Yeah, that's how I understand.
So And then half room cleave as well to cut off more of the arena, then we spread or stack or whatever it is in whatever's left.
Good morning.
The first order of business is assigning positions based on the diagrams I put in raid strats. And that is very important. We need fork, lightning, and spreads. And we need a tile each.
Yep.
Technically 2 tiles each, because we're going to be working in quadrants.
We can just take the Honeybee Lovely spreads, right?
Yeah.
Kind of, except it works a little bit differently. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah. We could be in or out, so
Oh,
it has
yeah.
to be and then that's for the application of fork lightning, and then later on when fork lightning and baits have to happen, then you have to dynamically switch tiles based on if you're a bait or a lightning. Because if you have fork lightning, you can't bait or you'll die. The bait will either be far. If the diamonds are far apart, then bait is far. If the diamonds are close together, then bait is close. How do you get close on the edge? Well, good question. You are on the cardinals, west and east, those tiles. Those are the closest tiles. Corner tiles are the furthest tiles.
The dive is quite big, right? So if we're in the middle and it's close, I guess it'd be kind of scary, right?
No, you stay in your tiles.
Oh, okay.
We work on a tile-based system, a quadrant system. You never leave your tiles. If you leave your tiles, you've done something wrong. If you leave your quadrant, you've done something wrong.
Okay.
Like me and Nami, for example, we're going to be in the northeast quadrant, and we're never leaving it until the mechanic is over. We'll use the tiles in that quadrant, and only those tiles.
Okay. So, like, for
Awesome.
example, if it was close and Nami had to take it, you would just swap with Nami, I guess?
Yep.
Okay.
You have to dynamically swap based on whether you're forked or not.
Okay.
That means that sometimes Nami will have to go into melee range and I have to disengage, but that's literally, there's nothing to do about that. That just has to happen.
Yep.
Because baits have to be resolved.
Yep. Is there any possibility that the same quadrant could have both close baits? Or...
I think it's role based, so no.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
All supports are all DPS.
Champion southwest with Aura.
You're northwest with Sim, I think.
Fair enough. Northwest it is.
This mechanic is best done when a melee and ranged are together, Elon, so you don't want to have double ranged.
Makes
Otherwise,
sense.
we're going to get another situation where Sim and a melee are fighting over the melee spot and killing each other again.
Make it sense.
Oh, that's not going to happen.
Maketh sense. Hello, Winnie. Good morning.
Making bank on materia spares. Yay.
I could sell my materia, but I'm lazy.
Grade 11s are selling for a lot on Cerberus right now. Grade 12s have crashed. But grade 11s are going for 25k each.
Oh, screw my. Okay, see. Hello.
Sell high, Elon. Sell high.
No, hello.
Hello.
Because they're going to crash soon. If you don't sell them now, they're going to be worthless.
I
And
know.
you can just
surprised
restock.
that-
You've got fucking 8 months to restock them.
I
I'm
know,
surprised
I
they
know,
even
that's
have
what-
value still today.
I'm selling. Right, I'm selling everything right now. Sell.
Crit and direct hit 11s. The 12s don't sell very well now because they crashed a bit, but the 11s are selling a lot.
Yeah.
I have a better idea.
Okay, you can now. Sorry, I was actually selling my thing, so now you can. Sorry.
Ellen, I have an even better idea. You can give them to me if you want.
I mean, I can give you if you need help. I still have 58 with my.
Nah, I've got 240 left to do my last like 4 pieces. Hopefully that's enough. If that's enough, then well, fuck me, I guess.
I squeaked in a hunter and got my bracelet, so I didn't have to make it. Right, so to go over what I was saying, I'll do this in phases. So, it's 4 quadrants for Fork Lightning. And these tiles are the only tiles you use if you're assigned to this quadrant. So me and Nami are in Alpha. Our first spread is always going to be the same. I'm going to be in melee range and she's going to be further away. So I'll be like on 1 and she'll be on 2. And then if it's out, then we just use the quadrant, we move out to here. And it's going to be the same for everyone for the first mechanic, because that's where Fork Lightning is getting applied. But you stay in your quadrant. Now, once Fork Lightning is applied, whoever got Fork Lightning cannot bait the dives. So whichever bait it is, the people who don't have Fork Lightning have to take it. So if it's close bait, they'll have to be in melee range. Or if we're at the edge, the closest tiles are the ones on the cardinals. So here and here, if it's edge, are the closest tiles on both sides. And the people with Fork Lightning will go in the corner. If it's the opposite and it's far bait, then the baits would have to be in the corners instead, and the lightnings are on the cardinal tiles. So we just need to assign positions, but I think everyone already has a good idea of where they are, but let's make sure they know where they are. So on Bravo we have Wenny and Everly. So Wenny would be closest, naturally, and Everly would be here. So it'll be that tile and the tile at the edge, those are your tiles. And then for C, it's Layla and Aura. So Layla's on these tiles, that one and the edge one, and Aura's on this one. And then Sim is on this tile and the edge one, and Elon is over here on this tile and the edge one. And you stay in your quadrants. You don't leave them. If you leave them, you've done something wrong. Now, the electropes that fire across from the, east usually, they cover half your tile, and they'll either fire on the north side of your tile or the south side of your tile. And they're all the same, so every single electrope will either hit the north or south side of the tile. And it also seemed like there was always one firing directly down the middle, so you never want to be standing on this middle line. You always want to be in your tile somewhere. Everyone following?
Yeah.
So, general rule, stay in your quadrant for the spreads and baits. And then when Fork Lightning is out, we might have to switch what we do based on who gets Fork Lightning. We might have to give up melee range, etc, etc. And give it a go.
Oh, and for the donut mechanic after, can we go to our usual spread positions and just dodge? I think it will limit how many people die as well.
Yep.
Just so we don't clear each other.
Let's go.
But is someone say it was the castle?
Nothing
Narrow.
personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
That's another
Right.
JP diff mechanic.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings!
So dodge this
How
and
wickedly
then
divine!
get to your quadrants after. And then check for the cleaves.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Out to the edge.
They're back on their feet!
DPS
What
bait. Close. DPS bait close.
Oh my! The challenger went down
Out
hard.
and bar bait. It starts with an out. It goes out, out, in. It's out, out, in, out, out, in, etc.
They're still in it! But for how long?
In. Out. In. Out. So yeah, we do that, but we're gonna have to Do 2x2 bits. Everyone has to bait.
I was thinking we would do roll-based ping, maybe. Like tank healer, melee range or something like that.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Well, I res, but it still went black.
Oh, I don't know how she killed me. I guess I random auto, so I didn't have it to cast them.
So we're gonna have to assign bait order to get past that mechanic. Are we doing
Emil!
the range or what are we doing?
What's up?
Yeah. I mean, that's it might be important to have uptime on this fight, so can do that.
Uptime is going to be random because the baits are going to dictate uptime a lot. Maybe.
What I was saying is that you can assign the close baits to the tank and melee and the fire baits to the range and healers.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe
Because it's 2 of each, right?
Could
yeah, but
change
that's
it,
gonna
later on.
shuffle the order every time though. Is that really a good idea?
You could do that later. You get more used to the bait.
Like, yeah, it's an uptime strat, but it's also gonna shuffle every single pull.
We can go with a set order to start. Do you want to do a tank healer melee range, or what order do you want to do?
I have no preference. That will really. If anyone has any preference, say so now. Otherwise, I'm just gonna assign them.
Thank you. Yes.
Tank healer, melee ranged. Right. My recommendation is we try to do the baits on D and B side, so like the party can stack on C or A, wherever you want to be, and then we do the baits on D and B. And we can assign a letter per person. So like, we can just assign with our bodies. So like, I'll stand over here, so I'll do D. Which means Sim, you have to do Bravo side. Now I need a healer over here, I need a ranged DPS over here. Alright, you guys, everyone on me, we're doing Delta. Everyone on Everly's side, your baits are on Bravo. Whether that be at the marker or closer to the boss, depending on the kind of bait you gotta do. If you're not baiting, you're anywhere else that isn't those markers. Charlie, probably. Just don't bait at those markers if you're not baiting.
Oh, and make sure you're always closer or further than the baiters. Whatever you need to be, also kill the entire group.
Yeah, I have to respect the baits while doing this as well. I'll try my best to call them, but early days yet.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
Go to your quadrants after this. Sides. Support bait far. Support bait far. Out first and close bait. Tanks first. Tanks close. Party. Away. Then it'll be in and far. In and far bait. Out and close bait.
Oh my! The challenger
In and
went
far
down
bait.
hard.
Yeah, someone was like right on. you're not baiting, you've got to do the opposite of whatever I say the bait is. Because, yeah.
I want to do my bait, but there was somebody on TV. I tried to go in.
Shouldn't have been on D then, should they?
Yeah, I should have just done
Everyone who's not baiting should go to C.
Yeah, since you're baiting a lot,
But I must have your soul.
stay like A
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
until the very last bit.
Can't stay on it the whole time or you'll kill everyone.
Yeah.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make
The
them.
Electro Hero spawns west, I think, so if you look west now, you can see the cubes.
His great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
And you do solve the cube, solve the wing in that order, and it's a lot easier. Now we're looking to the east for Electro, and we're in our quadrants. In the middle. Support will bait close. Support bait close at the edge. Close edge.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
So it's in and far bait. Then it's out and close bait.
They're back on their feet!
Make sure you hold
What grit?
close.
In,
Yeah.
in far, out close. In far, out close.
And they're done!
Yes,
Is it
sir.
over already?
I got 3 seconds.
No, seconds.
I
So
got 2 seconds. I got 2 seconds. Okay.
Nice job.
I'm under the casting.
I
Yeah,
got limit first with painting.
fine. I got 2 seconds.
They're still in it! But for how
So this is
long?
the roll stuff, right? In the corner?
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Don't be in line with the cubes because she shoots them. Don't be in line with the cubes, or are you gonna get hit?
Yeah.
She's gathering ether.
Okay, top
But
left.
to what end?
Okay, bottom right and bottom left.
I thought it was 4 and 1 exploding big, but could be wrong.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
But this maybe. Four orbs.
That's an, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Oh, this.
TB, provoke just in case, provoke.
Yeah, sure, okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, and you have to go
Maybe I
back.
should take it back.
Yeah, I guess I'm
okay.
okay.
I didn't see a debuff. My bad.
How's this?
No,
There's short explosions and long explosions.
it's Lance. Spread?
I got 3. Mine's gonna be massive because I got 3. I read the debuff. I'm going to the corner. I'm gonna be massive. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the size of the defense to get hit.
Oh, there's 2 sets as well.
Yep, different time. It's 3 sets actually. 2, 3, 4.
Again in 5.
Yeah, look, there's 4 people still today.
Well,
Yeah, but 4 and then 4 and then. This is
Roll.
well, that one had 4 around her instead of 8. The one Nami posted a screenshot of, or sorry, a screen, had 8 around, so that would have been a spread. Probably. So, that one had 4, so.
You saw 4, so I assumed split in 4, but
You know, we lived it. It hurt, but we lived it. That was a little bit cursed. I'm a little bit happy.
charging us up, we're gonna have to be in clock spread positions. The reason people got charged like crazy is because you're all hitting each other. So we need to be clock spread. And we need to take separate charges. We need to count our charges. Our charges work the same way as the other cube charge. The more times we get hit, the bigger we blow. And I assume it's probably tile-based. So if I get hit once and I stand in this corner, this tile is exploding. If I get hit twice, this entire quadrant is exploding if I stand here. If I get hit...
I was targeted.
Were you though? Because people were all over the place
I
and
was
there was
the
people
only
standing
person-
behind other people.
I was the only person on the western viewing. Like, direct west.
Yeah, it actually went on the yellow 3 times looking at the one.
Yeah.
Well, that might be because Sin was dead.
It's possible.
So I wouldn't say that is a cardinal rule until everyone's alive and we see what actually happens. Spread positions, clock positions. We charge up and see what happens. As for the previous mechanic, Nami called it right, it is a buddy stack when she has 4 orbs around her. You have to go to the tiles that aren't being cleaved and the tiles that were charged only once. Which is quadrant based, again. As for the actual like buddy spreads, we kind of winged it and got away with most of it, but like we need to like maybe assign some proper spreads.
I think you're not supposed to get free Lila looking at the VOD because you exploded and
Yeah,
hit air. No, you actually like exploded red wide. Like, I can stream for a moment. Here, my stream. It's pretty clear. I'm technically in a safe spot, but because of the big like red arena-wide explosion, I die anyway.
Yeah.
Right?
The
Okay.
only thing I'll add to your diagram, Layla, is that the corner's not safe.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to put that on there.
Now, we've seen buddies. Should we assume there's also spread? And we need spread positions as well?
We have seen Nami showed that before people joined Nami stream.
Well, I
we
was-
have 8 around there.
She has a panel where she has 8 around her, but
Right,
those
so now we
areas
need,
look really big as well.
then we need spread positions for those two.
Think that way, right? Like, Ellen can go left of me, Nami can go
No.
north.
No, because consider the meelees.
Yeah,
Meelees
but
need
you
to
guys,
take
you
that
guys
inside
have,
tile.
you guys have a 4 spot, right? Like a 4.
Yes, but if
indication
you
there.
if you
Yeah,
send
but
L
I'm
on
not-
left,
Yeah, he'll be on the wall still. And you have.
are you looking at?
Yeah, Nami's
Okay, I thought
Layla's second.
I was looking at the wrong E. There's 2 fucking E's on there.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. So, ready, Alonzi would go to left of me, and then Nami next to Evelyn would go north, right? And then you guys would say, put like in the square.
Yeah, they very conveniently give us 8 corners for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well.
I don't mind whether I stay or cross or go upwards. I don't know. That one could have been Wendy, so
People are overlapped, Ellen. Just disregard that entire pool, please. Just do clock spreads. I can't see your screen. One second. For some reason when I click on it, it doesn't... I can't do it while I'm on the PS. I can't look at it. And I can't be asked to disconnect.
Okay,
Someone else tell him.
There's like a raid-wide explosion here anyway. Like, Nami already showed this, so it doesn't matter what you got hit by. Like, we have to see kind of beam.
This is just a result of Lila getting hit 3 times due to Sim being dead, is what we assume.
careful considering pulls like I said, people were dead, so and people were stacked, so cleaves are just not. That's not good data. We need proper data. I'm just checking something. I'm trying to check how big the buddy stacks actually were. No, I don't. No, I'm looking myself. I don't need you to share anything. It looks like if you're perfectly in the corner of the tile, you can actually have all 4 on the same tile. That's at least what it looks like, but you have to be perfectly in the corner. We don't have to do that. I'm just looking based on the size of the buddy area.
Is there any other way to get like all 8 people in like the 3 squares where everyone's like equidistant?
I wonder. I don't know how big spread is. I need to see how big spread is. Because if spread is small enough that a person can stand in the middle of a tile and 4 people around them, maybe that's something you can do.
Yeah.
But I don't know how big they are. For now, let's just use these wheel marks. Now pretend this is the safe quadrant. The corner is not safe. These markers are our buddy positions, so me and Wenny are on Alpha. Sim and Layla can go Bravo. Everly and Nami are on Charlie, and then Aura, Elon are on Delta. Now obviously this is relative to which corner it is, so keep that in mind. It just rotates around the arena. And then we need spread positions. So we'll add extra markers now. So we have this. So now, one person from each buddy needs to take a number if it's spread. So I'll go to 1 if it's spread for me and Wenny.
Okay.
You okay going to 2?
Yes.
Then we'll go into the boss to spread. Right?
And after that, cool.
After that mechanic resolves back to clock spread.
But are we sure I'm not gonna click win?
No, we're not. But there's no way, there's literally no way of knowing that until we see it. Let's go.
I feel like they very conveniently gave us 8 corners to work with in that one. So.
This is nothing
Let's just
personal,
say
but I must have
I
your
often work
soul.
on intelligent assumption. Let's just say
Wicked
that.
Thunder has returned to the ring!
It's all we can do until we see it properly, and then if we have to change it, we'll change it.
If one needs wings, one needs simply
So
make
camera west, check for cubes, and then solve for wing.
She's great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
Quadrants. Check cubes on the east, in. DPS will farbait, DPS farbait, corners DPS. Someone's missing from over here, but
And they're
that's the
done!
thing, I guess.
Is it over already?
Out and close bait, and then in and far bait. And starting with out and close bait,
They're
then in
back
and
on
far,
their feet!
it's alternating.
What great!
Out close, in far. Out close,
Oh my!
In
The challenger
far.
went down hard.
Yes, it's more for that.
No.
Yeah, carrying 2.
Yeah.
Under the
Like the first.
lines.
They're still in it! But for how long?
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
do what we can with who we have.
Make sure you're not on an intercard in there.
Should be all there.
She's gathering evil, but to what end?
We're on either 3 or 2. It's spread positions. spread.
Yes, I was.
See, intelligent assumption.
It was this strong.
Position after tank buster.
Ow, that fucking
Or
hurts.
before.
I don't know.
Spread positions, clock spreads, clock spreads, clock spreads.
Okay,
Stop
okay.
stacking.
There you go.
Count how many times you get hit. That's how big you're gonna be when you pop. Also, shot pops first.
Did 3
Shot
times.
pops first.
I think I hit 3 times. I'm staying in this corner.
Push the middle.
Well, now we have more data, and now we can make more plans.
It's also a cleave. I'm going over
What
here
is?
with my one.
But it's cool.
Oh, there's buggies as well.
Yeah, that's what it says.
That's
I
just
assume
an,
that's going
Oh,
to
I
inverse
see.
now. Of the
it's just a mechanic in between the two sets of debuffs.
Yeah.
Take this!
Wait, did this one pile?
It's stuck.
I
I got a 3 hit there.
So
Assume so 1 DPS, 1 healer probably. Or support and then get the 3.
Okay. Well, they're not roll-based, the numbers, right? So,
No,
so it
the
could be,
duration of your explosion is random.
yeah, it
You
could
get
be,
either short or long.
it could be anywhere. Could even be.
Did anyone else get hit 3 times?
I did 2, yeah.
Pretty sure I got one.
There was 2 support and 2 DPS headshot.
Oh, I got hit twice actually.
So, Nami and Everly both got 3 and they're both short explosions. That's kind of spooky. I wonder who they were partnered with.
Corners.
Whoever that.
And there's 2 open corners, so I assume those 2 people will go to the 2 open corners.
Yep, and then I think the people you were paired with, which I'm trying to confirm now, will only hit once. One
It
of them was
wasn't
me.
me, Eleanor, or...
Right. I got hit twice, so I was paired with you and I got hit twice. Who else is the pair?
Winnie.
Wenny.
Happy one,
So 2 3s and 2 2s. Now, how do we solve that in the cubes? So we have the 3s in the corners far. There was 2 corner spots that were safe. I'm guessing we put the 3s there.
North was 3. So if we ignore this space for the next part of the second part of the game.
It might be time to make a pop diagram here. Also, I just realised that Layla's diagram is actually the wrong amount of tiles, but it doesn't actually matter.
Yeah, it's
a
2
5 by
different
5.
grids. No, it's 2
Oh,
different
actually-
grids, yeah.
The
She
tiles
overlays,
change.
she overlays like a blue line on this one to make it better.
Apologies.
Free charge means that if you're standing in the corner, you're hitting the closest free tiles around you. You're overlapping the tile in the middle as well. But there's a row of 2 by 5 on the opposite side of the arena that is safe.
Yeah, so I assume that the freeze always has to go to the corners, right? And then
Yes.
it's just, and then then you just put the like you look at the vertical, right? And then you put the 2s on the bar running to the verticals as well, and at least you just stuff in the middle, right? Of the 2 by 5. That would be safe.
Winnie, did you have 2 or did you have 1? I didn't hear. Okay. So let's see, Mustanza. I see. Yeah. You could
Yeah.
put the ends of
So,
that
yeah.
corridor over there.
Yeah, so it'd be like north of 4, right? And north and south of 3, at the tile side of northwest there. And then the tile on the left of D would be 3 then. For everybody else. Yeah. So they just got opposites, right?
Was it 2 fuse, 3 threes cover the entire arena? Or am I stupid?
No, no.
It's
Two
so,
only
so
explode.
2 is 2 only explode to 2 by 2, right? It's not plus 2.
Yeah, but like,
keep in mind that the squares we see now is not the squares we will have in
Oh,
our
I
place.
see. It's not these, okay, right?
Yeah. Five spaces.
Okay, that's right. I was gonna say, with the 4x4, it doesn't make any sense. But yeah,
I made a diagram of how to do the mechanic. Based on that pattern, there might be other patterns, but that's that pattern. So if it's always 2 DPS, 2 support, you can somewhat assign positions. So if we orientate our camera as seen in the diagram, so the safe spot is south, and the corners are in our north, so to speak, then we could say like support 3 always goes northwest to the DPS 3 always goes northeast, and then whoever doesn't have 3, so they have 2, goes to the other spot on that side. And there might be patterns where maybe both DPS have 3, I don't know. If that happens, we'll sort it out. But for now, let's just say support. Face your camera like you see in the diagram. Safe spot is south. You fill in the rest of the spots based on how many times you got hit and your roll. So support west, DPS east for now. If more rules come up, like we see support 3, then we can talk about it. But for now, this seems to be fine. And if we see a different pattern, then I'll make another diagram. But is everyone okay with that plan? For now.
So it's for the
And then-
south, right?
Yeah, just put it south for now. 'Cause I prefer to look at the purple spots, so to speak, as my north. But safe spot is where it is on the diagram, which is south. Yeah. So you're facing your camera the way the diagram is. That's how you orientate your camera. I assume everyone's happy. Let's ready check it.
But
If we
this
see other
was,
patterns or see other rules,
Yeah, okay.
The best was
DPS is
east.
east.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
People using why not?
If we see other patterns, we make more plans.
This is nothing
Now let's
personal,
do it.
but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
Face camera west,
Ha! A wickedly divine!
solve cubes, then solve wing. Quadrants and face east. In. DPS will bait close on the cardinals.
Oh my! The challenger went down
Okay,
hard.
your bait was wrong, Elon. In and close, out and far. So it's in and close followed by out and far.
But for how long?
In and close bait. Out and far bait. Sorry, y'all. In and close. Out and far.
And they're done! Is it over already?
I got a bit distracted because of resin and stuff, so I was like, I don't know. Distracted.
I've got success, you know.
Raid wide. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Thank you, Crash.
Survive that.
You need to listen to the bait callouts because they wasn't done correctly in that 4 quadrant.
As a range,
Yes,
I
needed
might.
to bait. You can't just can't default to your tiles. You have to listen to the call out and do as I say.
One thing before we go.
Evelyn wanted to say something.
Oh,
This is not
I thought you said
impossible,
go.
but I must have your soul.
It's fine.
All I heard was go.
Wicked Thunder have returned to the ring!
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was about the like what determines if it's in and out in second place for the boss attacks. Name.
The
If
cast
one
bar,
needs
narrowing you
wings,
start in,
one
widening you
needs
start out.
Simply make them.
And rotates.
And then it just alternates the whole time.
His great wings! Ha!
And the diamond stick to the bit, which also
Wickedly
alternates the whole time. Out, sides. Support will bait. Out. And time for this. So the narrowing is in, so in and far bait. And then out and close bait. In, far, out, close. Out close. In far.
And they're done! Is it over
Out
already?
close. It's gonna be a raid wide, so do what you can to get us stopped. I'm gonna mega buff a shake.
Should be fine.
Mitigations.
I don't do anything wrong.
Yeah. I'll be after the
Alright, don't be on an
But for how long?
don't be on an intercard, no.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
3 or 1. 3 or 1. Buddies. Ready?
we're back up there.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
I'm probably just gonna... In future I'll probably just home gang this.
Okay.
Can just actually see if there's different patterns.
Probably need to clarify for like,
I think it's just looking at the middle nose, so you were supposed to go.
I was looking in the middle. I think Emily flipped it there.
How's this?
Yeah, I put it.
Don't stack on me.
I got a 3 on this one.
I go here. Yeah, it's not gonna spawn on the south. You've got to orientate your camera.
Yeah, no, I was talking to myself.
Everything-
I know.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, eventually you will. Yeah, you're supposed to be with me and everywhere. And everybody was supposed to be everyone else. We're doing it based on looking at the boss, so not
You just go to the corner and you look at the box and you go to the left side.
Yeah. What did
Do you want to say
Evelyn?
last time, Evelyn?
I
was
said
just about
Dragon
the-
Ball.
Remember now.
Just the thing.
In and out.
Yeah.
Very bit off.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your
Yeah.
soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Start pulling on 2 seconds.
Oh no, not this.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make
And
them.
not pulling up by it.
Similar to this guy.
Camera's
His
wet.
great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
Quadrants and cameras east. It's much easier to dodge wings in the middle than it is at the edge, Ella. In. Support will bait. Out, supporting corners. And it's out and close bait first. And then in and far. Out close, in far, out close, in far. So out close. In far. Out close. Ow.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
This one's out.
I think I've been planning for this on this side. I wasn't all the way close, but I wasn't as far as I could. I can use the way mark, I know.
Let me see the closest out.
It's here, it's on this line here. How you can do it here.
Yeah, just hug this way mark, like the outer side of it. And everyone else can just be a little bit further back. This should be fine.
Okay. I just saw it.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
Gold wing. Elon, you just need to dodge
And
out
they're
the middle.
done! Is it over already?
Out. Well, you've been hit 2 times in a row.
They're back on their feet!
Support will bait.
What crit?
Far. Support far. In and far bait first.
They're still in it! But for how
In
long?
far and then out close. Out close. In far.
Oh my!
Out.
The challenger went down hard.
Red white coming up.
Stay in the wing.
I'm gonna home gang the tank list whenever that happens. That's a lot and might as well just do that. Unless it doesn't work, but we're about to find out.
There is no
In case it
limit
doesn't work,
to
I'm gonna do this,
Electro's
put your section on
potential.
aggro.
One right spin rather for you.
Don't be into cardinal, don't be into cardinal, don't be cardinal.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
4 or 1, I believe.
Yeah.
Spread. When are you? Okay.
I can fade now. Do that now.
Okay, you can involve this, so that makes it a lot easier. Right, clock positions. Clock positions, clock positions. Count the amount of times you get hit, check which explosion you have. Alright. If you're long, you go to the safe spot first. Right. Spread. I'm just gonna go away. Watch the cleave, guys. Next set.
That's because someone's dead, I think.
Oh, yeah.
That worked. Like that.
Execute, yeah. Smooth.
If you get hit 3 times, it kind of fucking hurts, actually.
How many times did you get hit, Lancer?
This is nothing personal,
2,
but
I
I
think.
must have your soul.
What about you, 3?
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
1 time. Well, we can look at it again later then. That's okay. Shouldn't be much different.
Yeah, they shouldn't change it, right?
If one needs
This makes it
wings,
easier.
one needs simply make them.
Just odd numbers always go to the corner, like, doesn't matter.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
You get it there.
Elon, just go in the middle.
Aye, the challenger went
I'm
down.
not gonna tell you
hard.
again. In.
They're still in it! But for how long?
DPS debating. Close. Cardinal tile.
And they're done! Is it over already?
It's out and far. In and close.
Clear, fuck her.
Nope. Out and far. In and close. I might go to out. I got one of
They're
them.
back on their feet!
Someone did.
What grit?
I'll say it again. The wings are much easier to dodge the closer you are to the middle of the arena. The further out you are, the worse the angle becomes, the harder it is to see.
I'm having power, so we're cool.
Everyone's playing social distancing gaming.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Also,
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
We're in. Support will bait. Far corner. In and far bait first. And out close. In and far, then out close. Out and close. In and far. Out and close. One A. I'm doing purple shake, so I can use it again.
Put the limits on Friday.
There is no
Don't be on
limit
the card,
to
no.
Electro's potential.
God, no. Don't be on me.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
3 or 1. Buddies. We could definitely do all those buddies in one tile, by the way. Might simplify it.
Maybe. I don't know, it's kind of nice that we do the two that we do because it means we can both all hit the boss. Because if you're in the corner, you don't hit the boss. If you're at the corner.
That's why you put the ranged in the corner, Taylor.
Yeah, but there's 3 corners. There's only one that's under the boss.
How's this?
Clock spots, count how many times you get hit. Don't count it aloud, please.
Did you get hit 3 times, Ella?
But you're second.
Oh, you're second.
Red hair.
Red.
So we keep this.
Elon, you're. You have to look at whether you're first set or second set before you move.
How many times did you get it, Elon?
Well, he was right. He was just the wrong set. He got hit 3 times. And he was
3 times? Okay. No, I just wondering.
oh.
Heavily, you were on the DPS side as well.
Yeah, the best.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Oh, wickedly divine!
Sides. DPS bait. Far. In and close bait. And out and far bait. In and close. Out and far. In and close. Out and far.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
2 or 3. Spread. Block positions, count how many times you get hit. Pay attention if you're long or short, blom.
How's this?
And they're done! Is it over already?
But he's
We're always on the right side.
This seems to be
Fine.
opposite at first.
Oh,
Oh my! The challenger
Let's
went
spread
down
first and
hard.
guess what is next.
Take this!
So 3 minutes, 30 seconds in.
yeah.
yeah, that for a second.
Like, it's the
people at like 2nd heal with
It doesn't. Let's just keep doing this. I want to see people actually execute it, and then we can talk about anything else. So far, people just keep running around like headless chicken. You need to orientate your camera to the diagram and just follow the rules set.
This is nothing personal, but I
If it
must
still goes
have
wrong
your
when it's
soul.
executed, then sure.
Wicked Thunder has
Otherwise,
returned to the
nothing
ring!
needs to be changed. So far, 0 execution.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
Support bait. Corners.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Sorry.
I think I got it wrong. I don't know.
It's a bit close out.
I mean, it's over because people are dead. We can't resolve this behind.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
Support bait.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
In and far bait first. And out close.
They're still in it! But for how long?
Out close. In far. Out close.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
4 or 1. Spread.
And they're done! Is it over already?
should be fine. It's probably not fine. So now I have to wipe it.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Just glad to lite ögonblick
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! Oh, wickedly divine!
Dive. GPS bait. Close. In and far bait. And then out and close. Starting with in and far. Out and close. In and far. Out and close. Oh, that gap closure was spicy. Gonna save my shake for the next thing. She said it hurt like one time.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
2 off 4. Four buddies.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard. They're still in it, but for how long?
Don't be like clock positions. Clock positions. Count how many times you get hit. Check how long your bomb is. Spread. Next set. Don't read it. No, I saw the people in melee range there. That's a really bad place to be.
I only got one.
No, I think when he was onto something. I think when you get hit during spread and buddies, you get an extra charge.
I can check that now. I had one, and I think
But
had
I
it
wasn't
for-
going to confirm that until I actually saw a clean first one, which we'd never had until that point.
I think you're right.
But then
When
that
you
means
first highlighted it.
that means that whenever you're too long and you're actually free long, yeah.
I mean,
If you're long, just to do it this way, if you're long, just add 1 to however many times you got hit.
Yeah.
Plus 1.
Yeah,
Long
sorry.
plus 1. Long plus 1. Long
That was
plus 1.
one. That was one. That was actually 2 because of the addition.
You're right, 3, yes.
Men det tar igen de långsa shots där.
Only longs. Yes. Shots count. Longs count and then they plus 1.
that's cool.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Initial shield. Yeah, you can.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
don't know.
She's grown wings. Ha! How wickedly divine!
Level 5? Not mine, but
I can send.
Do that next time.
sure. Yeah.
DPS bait. Corners. In and far bait. In and far, out and close, in and far, out and close, etc. Starting with in and far, out and close, in and far, out and close. Done.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
4 or 1. Spread. Hook the boss in.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Invulnerable mig kan man säga.
I know it's 2 people wrong way.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Back row.
How's this?
Oh, but they still hit the bodies.
Stay okay
Careful
from
bodies.
around me.
Yeah, stay from bodies.
I got hit by elements several times.
Probably over.
They're back on their feet! What grit?
Spread. Jeez. +1 for long. And now he's probably just going to kill everyone anyway, but... Layla's on the wrong side.
Yeah, sorry. I go left for everything and I invest.
Supermassive, but it's on practice anyway.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Everybody was in my slot. I went to go to Emily's slot, and Elon was in Emily's slot, so I guess I should have gone to Emily's slot.
Personally, I feel like splitting it is much easier. But just from this.
And I find it
If
to
one
be
needs
comfortable to
wings,
look at the middle
one
and
needs simply
adjust it.
make them.
She's grown wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
DPS bait. Out and close bait first. Then in and far. Out and close first. In and far. Out and close. In and far.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Should be in time for
Send the wings, by the way.
They're back on their feet! What grit?
I can slow.
There is no limit to Electro electrope's potential.
You're on the Cardinals.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
2 or 4. Spread. Spread out clock positions, count numbers. Clock positions now, go.
How's this?
Check long, short. Count. Longs are +1, remember that. Red. Longs are +1.
Take this!
Deck.
Yeah, that's it. Back for this.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn!
Opposite colours. Whatever it is, it's opposite colours.
Ooh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as
Go
ever.
to the side.
Ow, ow.
You don't stand in it.
Yeah,
Opposite colours, whatever it is.
same body's work.
Blue
Oh, it's on the boss.
and yellow. Opposite colours.
Oh, same from
Oh, the
Same
same
colour.
colours.
You will explode when you lose the stacks.
I don't know, that took a lot of damage there.
it might be different.
It's opposite. Yeah, like
The blue
Danzig
debuff is
gained
So
the
when
stack.
you lose all stacks.
Yeah, Danzig gained the stack when he took the same color there.
Oh.
And he lost it when he took the opposite.
No, I lost a yellow stack when I got hit by blue.
Yeah, that's
Correct.
that's what I said. And then you gained it on the second one. If you look on the second one, you gained the stack there when you got hit by the
Yeah,
other.
it is opposite colours, by the way.
So
Yeah,
Like, it is.
I went from 3 to 2 and I got 4. Layla got 2.
Yes, because Elon was blue and he stood in the...
Yeah,
Okay.
you have to.
Elon was
it's
blue and he
different.
stood in blue. That's not opposite colours, is it? That's not right.
It only said you will take extra damage if you lose all of them.
And the reason... What?
If you lose all the stacks, then you take a lot of damage. Like all 3.
Oh yeah, one kill of higher damage in the second.
When this effect expires. So you can take 2 hits. without
Yeah, well, the reason I was saying opposite is because I quickly read it and it said
Yeah,
opposite
yeah.
charge, so
Yeah.
I was saying opposite.
So you can't. Okay, you have to keep it between 2 and 3 then. Or 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's not too bad.
Well, it's not a good full example because we had more people dead. And if it split damage from the beams, then there wasn't enough people to split the damage.
Oh, Elam also got another thing. He got like a green thing as well. A green tether thing. Yeah.
There was other stuff happening after. There was like a cone coming out of me or something, or out of someone.
Yeah.
And like some circles under people as well. I think you wanna spread lightly when it goes off.
How much damage did you take? Emma? Yeah, you go for to 4 stars and you survive, then you died for something else.
Probably.
I think we should all just try the opposite. Explore hand spread.
Yeah. We need to get there with.
Just get more info.
Stating that, stating that we all go same color is not. It's like we're just gonna explode.
I really need to get there with my to see what they people.
Alright. How about this? We don't die to the cannon, we all survive, go to the edge, do opposite colours, tanks closest, and see what happens, instead of speculating that we have to just go to 4, 5, 600 stack.
Yeah.
We survive the cannon,
Like 1-2 hits anyway. Haven't seen
we do
anyone
opposite,
that.
we put the tanks closest in case of a wild charge, and we do that.
Then we kill the boss.
And anything else, we learn from better data when everyone is
Nothing
alive.
personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
You take the piss, but how do you think I come up with all these strategies? I don't just pull them up my asshole. Okay. Oh, Dante, you've been dying more lately.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! Oh, wickedly divine!
Right, I'm over it, Ellen. In. Port bait. Corners. Bait. Wow. In and close. Out and far. In close. First.
Love is fun.
Out and far. In and close. Out and far. Wow. Incredible.
We don't have to go to D&D, like you can just like back off. We need to wait for more. D&D is up on the
There
Good
is
to
no
be there.
limit to Electro's potential.
Don't be into Cardinal, don't be into Cardinal, don't be
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
2 and 4. Get distracted by nonsense. 2.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard. They're back on their feet. What grit?
Spread positions count.
How's this?
Ready? Lungs are +1. Buddies.
I do.
Lungs +1.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Or is it not buddies, is it fucking people with purples? Not sure.
Yeah. Because both me and Oli got hit.
Then we need to do buddies with purples, not with our standard buddies. So whoever's got purple from the other roll, that's who your buddy is. So
You just go with the same number, right? Like 3 DPS for 3 DPS and so on.
Huh?
You did.
The person, the DPS that gets 3 goes with long 2 +1.
Yeah, but you don't know their number. How are you gonna know their number? I guess. Okay.
You
Yeah.
could
Like a short-
pre-position it in the square when you're waiting. Kind of, you know, like the 10 strike strategy where you're doing way more. You could just position yourselves in that square with your body, like on the fifth person. And then when you get to it, you know who you're with, right?
Can't you just set a marker for each leg? So free. You set the long free DPS together with the short free DPS, and the long 2 DPS with the short 2 DPS in a set spot, and so on.
But the markers can't be, they have to be 2, so... specifically. But yeah.
You used it relativt to cleave, like in a lineup or whatever.
Yeah.
You'll also know beforehand if it is stacks.
Well, the way I'm thinking about it is we can just... If the boss is north and she's cleaving half the arena, so we're on the other half facing the boss and she's north, we can just do the same like buddy thing as we're doing for the explosion numbers. Like we can have the closest boss spot to the boss northwest as the 3s and the one slightly further away as the 2s. We'll do that for now. They're all in melee range anyway. As long as you position one.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll give you an example of where marks that are facing us instead of off to the edge. So let's pretend the boss is Delta and she's cleaving Bravo side, so we don't want to be over there. So we have this position, and then this position, and then this position. Same as what it looks like on our diagram for the explosions. We do the same thing. So the 3s go to the support, 3s go to 1, the support, 2s go to 2, the DPS 3s go to the actual 3 number, the DPS 2s go to 4. Do it like that. Do that for buddies. The spread, YOLO, I guess.
It works when it's spread.
I love my spread spot. It's really fun.
Okay, well, give it a go then.
Wait. Can you write to repeat this? Because I mean, I got it, but I got lost. Yes.
Alright. The boss is in the middle, we're facing the boss, she's cleaving the B side. I'm only going to do supports here, someone else asked.
Yep.
If you have 3, whether that's 3 or 2 plus 1, from long, you're going to be on buddy with the 1 spot. If you're a 2, you're going to be on the 2 spot, like this.
So behind the boss, the body with mark, with the buff, the buff.
You
With
just,
3.
the one that got hit 3 times just hugs the cleave, basically.
If you're exploding for 3 at any point, your buddy is going to be on 1. If you're exploding for 2, you're going to be slightly further away at 2.
If you have nothing and you have Q, you go like here.
No. If we're doing buddies and you had 2 and now you have nothing, you're still a 2.
Yeah.
You are with the 2.
Remember to add 1 as well. Don't forget 2 or
If
1.
if you're long,
Yeah.
make sure you add that context before you say make sure you add 1. Please.
It's another one. I read it.
You said it after, but never mind.
Okay.
Do we understand how these buddies work? 2s and 2s, 3s and 3s. 3s are closer to the boss, 2s are a little bit further away. If you were a 2 and a 3 and you've already exploded, that doesn't invalidate you, you're still a 2 or a 3, for the sake of buddies. And if you're long, you're +1. Right. Let's do it. Ready check. Let's go.
This is not nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
Support bait. Close cardinal. Out and close bait first. Then in and far. So we're starting with out and close. In and far. Out and close. In and far.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
2 or 3. Spread.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Oh, God, yeah.
How's this?
I will take the count and then I will
I got hit by
Yeah, I wouldn't suggest spraying through the middle.
Oh dear! The challenger
Like,
fallen
right
out
around
of
the
the
back.
ring.
As soon as I call the safe spot, already be identifying where you're going for your spread. Like, already be doing it. Don't do it as you run. Already be doing it.
This is nothing personal, but I must
Drop
have
your
your
rotation
soul.
if you have to while you get used
Wicked
to it.
Thunder has returned to the
And
ring!
once you've got the muscle memory, bring back the rotation.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
Right. EPS bait. Far.
Oh dear! The challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Fallen. Oh dear.
I did see that.
Exposed.
They're still in it! But for how long?
In and close, then out and far. We're starting with in and close. Then out and far. Out and far. In and close.
Oh my! The challenger
Out
went
and
down
far.
hard.
That's all she'll out, folks.
I don't need to go south. I mean, I can go the other side in this pattern because I need to. I prefer it to leave the other.
You don't need to go south. As soon as you resolve your smash, go to a number. Done. That's what I do sometimes. Or I go north.
This is nothing personal, but I must
I
have
never
your
go
soul.
south because I don't like crossing
Wicked
over the
Thunder has
people who are
returned to
baiting.
the ring!
So I don't do it. I either go to a number or I go north.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
DPS bait. Corners. In and far. Then out and close. Out and close. In and far. Out and close. Loads of different markers there. Use all of them.
I'm not
Scoring.
You can probably, maybe you can do it on your truck positions.
I don't know about that.
It might be spicy if you're.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
That's fine. That's fine.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
3 or 1. Already be thinking about your spot. Spread. 3. Block positions. How many times you get hit? Long's a +1.
How's this?
Remember your numbers for if we get buddies. Spread. Just spread out.
Take this!
So for cannon, she'll turn her hitbox to which way she's going to fire. So watch her hitbox to know which way to go. Go opposite whichever way she turns. Do opposite colours, tanks closest.
Electrope has many uses.
Watch the hitbox.
Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon.
East.
Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Tanks closest, opposite colours. Try not to be too close, Nami, because it's going to be hard to be in front of you.
To adjust to the color enemies.
I'll erase
Opposite
you.
colours, we're already opposites, at least most of us.
Furthest allies will be
Are they
targeted.
done? Is it over already?
Was a spread. A proteanus and a spread.
Like a line between you and the furthest target. At least my one. Getting horses.
I got hit by a cone at least from somebody. There are two cones, one from Leila and one from the other side.
Emily.
Good to know
Green
that
debuff.
the purple, like, deformation looking thing, I don't know what it is, but it's 2 seconds past that and stuff.
Yeah.
That hit me for, I think it hit me for 1.8 million.
The purple circle is really, really small. Not purple, the blue circle is really small.
Oh, it's because I had the spread as well, which gave me a magic one. You have to hit people who don't have.
Yes. I imagine you have to target the two purples. They have to do
Don't you have to? Maybe you have to hit each other with the cleave.
Oh, maybe.
The two cleavers have to hit each other.
That makes sense.
Maybe they go like further out and both on the north side or in towards where the arena used to be, and then the other shuffle to the outer side or something like that. It will just run across the side. We're also Elon and Dance with a different debuff.
It's a large explosion that you need to take away.
In.
It does say contact with certain if attacked.
Oh, so they are the ones that have to be hit by the cone.
If you get purple, you need to bait the cone.
Yeah.
Now, assuming there's a far cone, should we have to assume there's a close one too, maybe? So it's either going to be close or far, depending on debuff. So people need to identify if they get purple, and then they also need to identify if it's close or far. If you got the purple.
What's the logistics for how it would look for the cone gauge?
I guess you could make a box kinda. Like a box with the cones and the large AACs in the corners along the outer edge, if that makes sense. So if you have, if we pretend that this slice of 4 here that we have
Yeah, the back
next to, is the safe area, then you could have a cone here, maybe.
And then like
And-
yours.
Yeah, exactly. And then like here you can have, I guess if you do this though, the cones will hit the other cone because it's longer across. So
Is it a wide cone? I didn't see.
it's pretty slim, but you have the solid issue that the cones are hitting each other. But I think that you can, maybe you have both of the cones on the same side, and then you can have the big areas on the opposite on the outer edge, and then you could have the party maybe like C or here and here
That's true.
and here or something like that.
Yeah, so you got one spread here, one spread here, one spread here, and then one spread up there.
That's one way I could see it work, or you could just run. You could have the cones be across from each other, like crisscross, but then you could have the large areas run further out as well. That could maybe work as well.
Yeah.
Close to the diagram.
What down
And if it's blue, then the purples just go closer to the greens and the blue instead. Like if the arrows are blue. I think we saw that on a... Did we see that on a different color? It was a green thing. Ah. But anyway, if it's close, the purples just go closer.
Okay.
At least that works for that pattern. If there's more patterns or this after thing. And I guess in terms of like where these go, I would say put the cones at the wall, whichever wall that is, so the outside wall of the arena, since this can be on the west or east. So outside wall. And then the blues just, you said it was really small.
Yeah,
So
It's
I
pretty
posted that
thin.
picture,
they should be able to just kind of wing it a bit for now, like just don't stack on each other, but don't go like too far away. Stay on the tile at least. Try that.
Posted that picture.
Because we have to be careful not to hit the spread blue thing.
Yep.
And then assumably this is going to get applied like every time she shoots us. So it's going to be like constant.
Quite a lot of damage.
What were you showing in that one? Just the core.
Yeah, more context on the search. No, more context inside the circle.
So it's like a third of the tile if it's on the edge-ish. So everyone looked at the diagram that I posted about where the debuffs are going to stand. So we have the cones closest to the wall, relative. And then the purples will be baiting the cone on each side to cleanse their debuff. And if you get the small spread blue icon, you just have to spread closer to the middle of the arena and then not stack.
Do we split into support group and DPS group?
No, we split based on colours.
Right? It'd be your
The
colour,
boss
right?
tells us that.
Yeah.
We do opposite colours.
Yeah, but since we have green, red, and two blues on each row.
Yeah, but we've only got like one pool of 8 people doing it. It's good to know, but it might not be the rule.
Yeah. And I'm ready.
Because if that is the case, then you could do something like, obviously healer tank ranged is the lineup for spreads, but
If we live long enough and we get to one stack, I'll just say stay same
have
colour.
your skull.
If we live long enough,
Wicked Thunder has
and
returned
we'll
to
see
the
what
ring!
happens. Because we know we can't reach 0. But that doesn't mean we can't reach 1.
If one needs wings, one needs
There might be extra
simply
rules we
make
haven't seen
them.
yet, like we need specific numbers or something that we'll see.
She's grey wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
DPS phase, close, cardinal.
And they're done! Is it over already?
In and, no sorry, out and close. Out and close first. Out
They're
close.
still in it! But for how
In and
long?
far. Out close. In and far. Out close. In and far.
Don't know how you pop it off. Way too late for that later.
yeah, sorry.
There is no limit to Electric's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
3 or 1. 3 or 1. Free spread. Lock positions and count.
How's this?
Longs are +1. And everybody thinks it's going to be buddies. There's a DPS on the wrong
already
side.
rolled. Damn it.
No, it's spread again. Yeah, people have been overcharged. It's kind of over. Still practice, I suppose.
Just stuck in an angle.
No, just the radar I don't do. Just the radar
Maybe I could have jumped off.
It's just pure random.
Yep.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His grey wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
Outside. Bot will bait.
Oh my! The
Far.
challenger went down hard. They're still in it! But for how long?
Close and in. Later. Starting with close and in. Far and out. Far and out. Close and in. Far and out. Far out, man.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
4-1. Four buddies. Lock positions count. Check long or
How's
short.
this?
Buddies.
I don't have a buddy.
And they're done! Is it over already?
I didn't have a 3D field. No, it wouldn't have been possible.
There was a DPS on the wrong side and there was when he was on the wrong side. Like, so then Sim got confused because when he was there and then
Okay.
you were right, Sim, because you were going to go far left, weren't you? That was right. When he had to be close right, he was 3.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! How wickedly divine!
DPS bait. Corners. In and close bait. Then out far. Starting with in close, then out far. Out far. In close. Out far.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
2 or 4. Two, spread. I like this fight. It has lots of gap closing on the cast bar moments.
We can switch that if you want, because I think it
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine for now.
How's this?
I wasn't being sarcastic, I do enjoy gap closing. Remember that Lonzo +1? Spread.
Take this!
Stack them with the boss if you want positions.
Electrope has
Remember,
many
watch your
uses.
hitbox to see which
Watch and learn!
the arrow will turn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon! Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Remember, tank's closest opposite colours for now. Closest to the wall is the corners and baits.
I'll
Opposite
erase you.
colours. Check Devos when you get hit.
That's
Yeah,
a
good
no.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
I bet you're about to find out what happens if you get hit. To 0. Maybe. I don't know.
it was 600k, so sure.
Yeah, so this is reversed. We had the cones still. We had the circles, like the purple circles, but we had donuts and roast cover.
Oh yeah, the blue icon's slightly different. Yeah, it's a donut. So they just stack mid at that point. Then.
Yep. They stack mid and then Just make sure the cone's the cone and the double cone. Yeah, just make sure the cone, make sure the cone, the purple and the cone are close to each other. Really easy.
And you don't aim the cone at the rest of the party, of course.
I mean, that should be fine.
Well, you shouldn't, right? Because it would bait it towards the person that's closest to you.
That's fine. You just do what's done on Dan's diagram, but stack all the blues up and use the purple square.
Yep. Blue stack up and then purple moves in.
Yes. Towards the wall.
I'm gonna go back then.
New diagram just dropped.
My only concern about this would be like the two close dudes, like the two guys with the cone, baiting the cones onto each other, rather than the circle, but as long as they're not like obviously kissing each other, it should be okay.
You need to cleanse the circle though, remember.
Yeah, I know.
They're gonna have to be far enough away from each other, but
Yeah.
close enough to their purple, while being in the donut. I'm gonna get a drink, be right back.
I'll up to do the turn maybe.
Okay, so.
I'm back.
Hello, Ben.
that's fine. You're a chair.
That's very nice to hear you, Mrs. Bat. So you need to using something like a bar?
I'm not a chicken.
Oh, bar? Wait, bar is chicken for you?
Yeah, bok bok. It's chicken sound.
Oh, no, bar.
Yeah, say silence.
Classical music.
Oh, bark. Ah.
Yeah.
Do you mean batch?
Oh.
Well, I know what you eat at least.
I guess he is a chicken too.
Ah, yes, that's where he wrote his greatest creations in the chicken coop.
Roast chicken. I'm back.
Hello.
Hello, Bat.
New diagram
go.
of the
The
chat
ducks
channel. If you haven't looked at it already.
Yep. I am creating Elon sheet as we speak.
Sick.
I was looking at it before you posted it.
Reaper the other one as well, just so they're side by side.
That's that AST.
Just predicting it.
I will continue to faint the first 20 thingamabobby.
Raphasis.
No, the like share thing with the two sides.
Ah, yeah.
Let's both me up.
I don't eat poultry. That's not my food. My food is
More for us.
mukeka, or whatever this is.
I see. Vegan.
This
I
is
see
nothing
how it works,
personal,
okay.
but I must have
But
your
people still
soul.
pronounce this.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Actually, it does have swap market. Actually, so it does have to be an extra, not one. But screw you then. Haha.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
I was gonna say, it would be a bit funny if two tank leads in a row was
His great wings! Ha!
Right.
Are wickedly divine!
It's
two
making you
warriors.
strong.
They can see in the dark. In night vision.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Fort Bay corner.
They're still in it! But for
In
how
close
long?
bait. Starting with in and close, and then out and far bait. Out and far. In and close. Out and far.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
It is gathering ether, but to what end?
4-1. Spread. Clock positions count.
How's this?
Lon's a +1.
want to take this? Oh.
We could probably sell it.
I wish we
Elon doesn't want to do it.
Electro has many uses.
Well,
Watch and learn.
deciding to box.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Opposite colours. Pay attention to it to get donuts and shit. Let's have a look at these colours then.
I'll erase you.
Check debuffs when we get hit.
Thank you, first.
Next hit.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Whoever was dispellable AoE on the other side didn't go out. I saw.
Me and Zim got the phone in.
It's supposed to be.
Has it been 2-2 split every time?
Well, who had it?
I'm looking back.
With different
Yeah, I was gonna go inside.
yeah, probably outside, inside, outside.
Wondering if we can have a consistent method.
You could just stay on the side, you get hit.
Well, yeah, but even then,
I see the
Consistent
issue.
method is
I see the issue we had here as well. The cones targeting the other side. Well, I guess I shouldn't be
On the mid.
It's just because
It's on
everybody
the
was.
mid, that's the issue.
yeah, that's because nobody baited the other one, or not far enough.
Yeah, that was the issue. You guys still fine.
the other one wasn't big. Also,
Seems like I was like party split, so if we're running we can decide like that the DPS is closer and the sport is further away and spreading or something.
That's fine, that's all I need.
I think you just stay on the side, you got hit by. Looking at
Oh.
2 runs, it's been that way at least.
Yeah, but there's still
Have to cross.
yeah, but there's still 2.
Also on this diagram, this one with the barrel is in the green on the north side, and the target is south purple, and that's going to click
Yeah.
the second green.
Yes. It's a good point.
And that's actually
Wait,
true.
yeah, they'll have to like stand side by side rather than in front of each other like this.
Okay. That should be a simple change, right?
Yeah.
at my side.
How by side? Otherwise.
No, no, just make sure you're in your side of the thing.
Does everybody know where green's going now? If you don't know, speak up now.
It's just like
Oh,
one
no.
here.
We've just changed it, Elon.
It's like one here and one here, right? Like one here,
Yeah.
one here.
You can just keep it the same number with the DPS first and like
So the support one would go here and the defense one here.
You can decide. You can decide it by color if you really want to. Like decide where the blue cone goes and where the yellow cone goes. Like depending on the starting color. If you don't wanna miss going to the same spot.
I don't. Yeah, I was gonna remake it. So
Like you could decide that the blue cone goes a bit closer to the spreads and the yellow cone goes farther from the spreads every time.
Yeah, but is that yellow like the debuff you start? Or...
Yeah, the debuff you start with.
Okay. Yeah,
It's not much different all around.
basically the same, yeah.
I don't know why you can't, like, whatever.
We got it.
The
If
more
you need a
scouts,
diagram
the
to
better.
stand on a line, you need that.
And it's like, you still need to be on your side for the cannon, and you don't. Make sure you're on the right side.
So yellow is corner.
Yeah, we can have yellow be corner and blue closer to the spreads. And but you still wanna make sure that you're on your side of the line, because else you might hit the same person who's out. Also, if one of the people who goes out goes too far, they're gonna get hit by both lines.
Yep, but
Yeah, they have to stand like in a specific spot, like here, for example, on this notch.
On the dots. Stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I was just putting the rule in my head. So if you have yellow debuff, you have the top.
You can just use the dots
Yeah, yeah.
in the corners and this dot that's on the dots.
Those are fine.
Same with if you're far away. Dots.
are we ready?
Yes.
Dots.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
DPS base. Corner. Out and close. In and far. Starting with out and close. In and far. Out and close.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard. Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine! And they're done! Is it over
Forward,
already?
close, cardinal. Out,
They're
close.
still in it! But for how long?
Starting with out, close. In and far. Out, close. In and far.
is no limit to Electrope's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
4 or 2. 2 buddies. Lock positions. Check long.
How's this?
Spread.
Take this!
They moved it here because there wasn't one last time. Maybe you moved yours too.
Yeah.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Play it safe for now. Probably greed it later.
I'll erase
Opposite
you!
colours. Base closest to the wall. Far bait.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
The people came to debate and then we could have read the diagonals on the square and not read it and our numbers. Good on those making it.
You also need to be on the line for the green bit though. I don't know if those were on the line. Also, DPS closest to boss for spread. Yeah, the greens weren't really positioned the best. They could have been on the line. One of them wasn't. One of them was still in the old position. I know there's... And I was farther diagonal because I was trying to overcompensate because Nami was running on top of me, so I tried to get away from it.
Yeah.
I just saw you in the spot that I was supposed to go, so I got confused.
I can still go further down for safe.
I was only in that spot because I was looking at Divas and trying to call it.
Yeah, no, I'll just go to the place I'm supposed to be in the future.
That would be beneficial.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If I'm slow, it's only because I'm looking to call. I'm looking at Divas, trying to outfit, and then I'll position myself after that.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
Sides. DPS base. Close.
getting quite close. Oh, it's
Out. Close. Starting with out close, then in far. In and far. Out close. In far.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
2 and 4. 4 buddies. Block positions. I'll reprisal this, you can reprisal the later thing.
How's
I'm gonna price
this?
on the shot, so I don't have to.
Buddies. Nobody's with me.
And they're done! Is it over already?
What's wrong?
Yeah. We should have probably pushed up closer to the lane because we underestimated the size of the stacks, but yeah. And push up closer to the lane. Makes sense.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's grown wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
Just bait. Close. In and close, out and far. Starting with in and close. Out and far. In and close. Out and far.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
2 or 3. 2 or 3. Buddies, 2. bread.
I'm going to.
Oh, no.
Take this!
Just need a quick toilet break.
Could you add your one for me now?
Will I? Oh, it's full of great ideas.
Yeah, I was still mixing.
You can see the first thing.
I have a question about the I don't know who's actually here, but I have a question about the buddies 3-2 stuff. What determines which side is DPS and which side is tank? Because my assumption was that DPS was south, and then the last one all DPS was north. So I don't know.
It's just, I mean, I was just thinking it's east looking at the boss.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'd say
Yeah, we can do that.
Cleaver is south and Cleaver is north, right? And then DPS east and support west. I'd be
That makes sense. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure I knew the logic.
Yep.
Which mechanic was that?
The three, if it's bodies in between the creatures.
Yes. The thing is
Okay. Yeah,
Hold
can
on.
you go over again? I didn't hear all of it.
It's Cleaver's north, and then the supporter on the west side. DPS on the west.
you're up against the clear if you're support 3 and
Yeah.
outer left if you're support 2. It's a fun fight so far. I like it.
End all confusion. Diagram. That's how you orient it. You always do that. No exception.
That's been chilling for the whole scenario. I'm singing it all.
Let's go.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! Wickedly divine! And they're down!
DPS
Is it
fades,
over already?
apart from the fact that everyone's dead.
sorry. That was even
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
I moved a little late.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Yep.
Redirect that to mechanics.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
That's where you
Wicked
might...
Thunder has returned to the ring!
it would be great to revisit this. Or just before
If
team.
one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
Support, bait, cardinal. In and close. And out the far. Starting in close. Out and far. In close. Out far.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
4 or 2. 2, buddy. What position?
How's this?
Long +1. Spread. Long +1.
Take this! Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon!
West.
Her skills are as sharp as ever.
What? That's the wrong one. Sorry.
Instead of moving.
I'll erase you!
And they're done! Is it over already?
Yep.
haven't decided on should
Yeah,
stack
the
like.
almost bit there.
The donut stack's middle,
That's where I was.
and the baits go up the other person's arsehole. It has to be close. Just like the diagram. Diagram is living proof of what we decided. So we'll refer to diagram for donut. The one with the blue arrows on it. That's the donut path.
You were too far out
You
then.
were wrong. You were doing the far path.
Yeah, when he ended up taking yours, I think.
Yeah, well,
I got a bit lucky. I should have been closer to them as well. But I knew.
If you
you should have been where I was.
if you have the dispellable EML, you have to look at the rest of the party to know which pattern it is.
So, the cannons aren't going out at this point, so I don't actually need to be on the same side. Maybe
I did
just
wonder
be-
why everyone was so.
Yeah.
There's a limited time to move, so why would you bother swapping?
Yeah.
Would be my
Yeah.
counter argument. Like, what's the
No,
point?
I agree.
But my vote was more for, like, having the fact that during positioning for these debuffs, or you don't have to worry much about it.
Right. Something wrong with the strat. Execute.
Yeah. That's right.
Again, we need to get used to executing what they have to do here. It's hard to call because I have to do my own shit, and it's very limited time. You get like, what, 4 seconds? So it's not...
Yeah.
You need to kind of just look at your own debuff and resolve.
This is nothing
We're all
personal, but
done
I
with what's up to
must
go.
have your soul.
Yeah.
Wicked
It's
Thunder
a
has
very
returned to the
individual
league!
mechanic. Everyone has to know what they're doing. You can't be babysat through it.
I'm not so bad.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's grown wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
DPS bait. Corner. In and far. And then out. Starting in far. Out close. In far.
And they're done! Is it over already?
That's it.
They're still in it! But for how long?
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
2 and 3. Buddies. Cog positions.
How's this?
Check long. Count. Long +1. Red.
challenger went down hard.
Take
If you can get ready.
Can't get away.
The spread positions, I mean, we should just do the same every single time, so why is it like being dynamic? Like, for the memes, we literally always go to the same place. The range should do the same.
Lots of time to recover.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Might go through more.
Ooh,
Correct
look at that
side.
massive cannon.
West.
Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Go, no greeting, that comes later.
That's why we got close again.
I'm not it's not an accusation, it's just a statement. Opposite colours.
That's
I'll erase you.
Check Divas when you get hit. The bait was bad again. Elon and Sim did far bait when it was close bait. Blue is close bait, green is far bait. If you get purple, you have to identify which bait it is, as well as the bait person themselves. You were more than one pixel away, mate.
Yeah, we needed to be fucking alone and Elon.
You guys need to be embracing for blue. Like, you need to be right next to each other. So yeah, a bit further than that.
to left Elon.
And Elon was also doing the wrong position.
Yeah,
He
Elon-
thought he was doing
This is
the
nothing
green
personal,
position.
but I
He
must
wasn't
have
doing
your
close,
soul.
he was doing the other one for some reason.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Gotta be careful, because if you do that, you're gonna hit the donut, guys.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine! And they're done! Is it over already?
Cardinal.
Layla. Pass for us.
In
They're
and
back
far.
on their feet! What
Okay,
grit!
out. Starting with in and far.
They're still in it!
close.
But for how long?
In far. Out close.
Oh my god.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
Support bait. Out. In and far. And out and close. In and far. Out close. In and far. Out close.
evokes potential.
It is gathering ether, but to what end?
2 and 3. Two, spread. Clock. Count. Check long.
How's this?
Longs +1. Spread. Long +1, remember.
Take this!
Just slow down. It's open in a second.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Opposite colours. Check your debuffs when they get applied. Check which kind of beard it is if you're involved in the beard.
I'll erase you.
And they're done! Is it over already?
I got both names.
One of the shooters was like out of position again. They were in the wrong position. They weren't on the line. No idea, I can't see. Boss is in the way.
Should be right now.
As long as you and Nami weren't hitting each other, you should be fine.
I was farther out than everyone, so I got both of the dates, but I don't really like.
Also, yeah, Lily, you went really far, so I think...
Yeah, because when I went here last time, you got hit by the cannon, so I thought we agreed I'd go fast.
I think we just agreed
You're
to go
doing
to the
that,
dock now.
ignoring the fact that we changed the strat. So why are you doing that? Anyway,
So on the dock.
when we get green farbait, the green farbaiters will stand in the middle at the edge next to each other on the line and nowhere else. The baiters with the purples will stand on the line of the tile away from there and no further. That is where, if you cross that line, then you're in the world. The issue is people keep doing the wrong bait while standing in the wrong place. Let's go.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
support the Cardinal. Out and far, followed by in and close. Out and far. In and close. Out and far. In and close.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard. They're back on their feet. What grit?
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
2 or 3. No shame. Pray. Lock position. Lock position.
How's this?
Yep, yep. Lungs +1. Buddies.
And they're down! Is it over already?
Take this! Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you!
Color. Check debuffs when hit. Opposite color. Check debuffs when hit.
The same color.
One of the bits went wrong again.
It got baited on me, I think. Last time we was debating, so it's not coming up on me.
Yeah, there was no one really baiting, but they went in position. Yeah, but the 2-star, whoever it was, 2-star. Looks like it was 20. Good shot.
It's quick. It's very quick. And it's a boss.
Yeah, gotta be on it. Brains like full drive.
I'm not even bursting there right now. Just
Oh yeah,
waiting.
you know, I'm not caring much about the black thing. It's just knowing that fact is a thing is scary.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Yeah, during the whole mechanic, I'm not even looking at my bars, I'm just fucking looking at the boss and the debuffs. Damage can come later, like I said. If you want to get used to the mechanic, don't press any buttons that aren't vital. And
this kid might be
If one needs wings, one needs
so
simply
your muscle
make
memory
them.
builds and you become subconsciously confident with the debuffs, and then
She's
you
great
do your
wings.
revision.
Ha! How wickedly divine!
At the same time, not too much. Support bait, cardinal. In and close, followed by out far. In close, out far. In close, out far.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
4 and 3. Red. Okay, I guess it's 1. I don't know. It's hard to watch all 4 sometimes. Maybe we should delegate 2 of the quadrants to other people. I do it sometimes, but sometimes I miss it. Clock position. There's always one person who's not in this clock position. Longs plus 1. Buddies. Heavily, you're on the wrong side. I'm still over.
Take this!
We'll get one after this.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Opposite colors.
I'll erase you.
Check debuffs when we get hit. Where the hell is the DPS from this side?
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Someone crossed who shouldn't have crossed.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Ah, someone didn't obey the color law. Bela, you're in the
Wait.
same color.
What? Why would I?
I don't know, but that's what the video says, I'm afraid. You're on the wrong side.
So you're telling me I have to go from here and then swap for no reason? I don't understand why you wouldn't just have one of each stay on the same side they're on. I thought that's what we were doing.
Why would we do that when later on, like calling swap or stay would become incredibly complicated? Because now there's two different groups on top of the two groups, so there's 4 groups of people. Why would we do that? Why would I have to call 2 different things when I can just call one thing? Why?
Why would you have to call anything? Though? Can't you just say? Is it not? Doesn't each side have 2 of each color? Like 1 purple, 1 green, 2 blue?
I'm not talking about that. I'm saying you had a yellow and you were standing in yellow with all of the blues.
Oh.
You were the odd one out.
Yeah, but there was already a death there. That's what I thought we were talking about.
I got
Which
too close on mine.
Which meant our side didn't have enough people on it.
Okay, that's fine. But yeah, I just saw Nami die and thought something was going wrong.
And something did go wrong, you got too close.
We had 3 guns.
Yeah.
We didn't have 2 guns. We had 3. There is more bad ones.
Well, I'm not gonna look at that pull too closely because the colours were completely fucked at the start.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
not gonna look at that too
because
closely.
it applies on the thing, right? Weird,
So I'm disregarding any debuff from that pull because it wasn't done correctly from the very beginning.
yeah, and it does apply. It does apply the things on the thing. Yeah. On the thing.
So please, opposite colours, no exceptions. Let's find another way to wipe this mechanic. Let's go.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
It's totally interesting information that we can kind of pick what people did there. It's not relevant to the story, but
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha!
From what I've seen, one spot, one
wickedly
DPS
divine!
gets the bait mechanic and the other 2 get the other mechanic, and that's why that fucked, because there was extra DPS on that side.
yeah,
There was extra applications of the bait. Which is why you don't do 5-3.
Oh my! The
Support
challenger
baiting
went
flows.
down hard. They're back on their feet! What grit?
In and far. In and far followed by outflow.
They're still in it! But for how long?
In and far. Outflow.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
1. Buddies.
How's this?
Count. Long. Long +1. Red. Check colours, opposite colours.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and
Look at
learn.
hitbox.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as
Opposite
sharp as
colours.
ever.
I'll erase you.
Get ready for debuffs.
And they're done! Is it over already?
I decided that the cleave with the yellow debuff would be closer to the one as well. That's time. I didn't really matter here. To reduce the risk of cleaving each other.
So, yellow cleave at the wall in that pattern, like a long, and then blue cleaves here. Then people baiting will go here at 1, and here at 2. And you have to go there straight away. You don't dilly-dally, you don't get positionals, you don't cast, you just go.
Probably shouldn't stand exactly on the line though.
You wanna be offset towards the person you don't want to hit
Yeah.
slightly.
If you don't identify your debuff immediately and move, it's already too late.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! Oh, wickedly divine!
Forward bait corner. Out and close followed by in and far. Out and close followed by in and far. Out close. In far. Out close. In far.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
4 and 1. Red. Yeah, I was wrong.
Yeah, it was.
That's it.
I'll do it.
Oh, it was so sure. Okay.
It has to be, because if I hesitate or sound nervous, then people won't listen. So, you know, we'll get things wrong, because I'm human. And it's hard to watch four corners.
You get out for that.
I'm back.
That's...
Right.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
Odd. Cardinal. In and close, followed by out and far. In close, out far. Close. Out far.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
To and fro. Oh, buddy.
How's this?
Long count. Long plus one. Buddies.
Smack him.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
So
Dangerous.
is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
Yes. Cardinal. In and far, followed by out. In and far. Out close. In and far. Out close.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
3 and 1. One, buddy. Check long. Get ready to
How's
count.
this?
Long plus 1. Spread.
Take this!
Nope. Opposite color.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon! Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Opposite colors. Get ready for debuffs when we get PP.
I'll erase you!
Opposite color. Check debuffs. Opposite color. Check debuffs.
Oh my! The challenger
Kablamo.
went down hard.
Available for me.
I go from angry to this strong.
I've got a suggestion for the cancel to make it the best in the game. Ball ones. If you do like this, it should be way easier to make sure they're against the right person now.
You're gonna clip the spread This is what me and
Oh,
Nat
but
were
it's a
talking about.
turn. It's a turn.
It's quite a sizable cone. Oh wait, no, I'm done. I thought it was a cone.
What is this? How long is it?
The turns get baited, so if you're the southwest turn, it gets baited to the northeast. If you're the southeast turn, it gets baited to the northwest. 4 dudes in the middle are donut people, or the circle people. That's it.
It's just that we need to dispel. We need to. They don't die, but we need to dispel the debuff from the other people.
The cones won't bait each other here because diagonals are longer than straights.
No, no,
Yeah, this was the strat I suggested when we first saw the mechanic. Didn't want to change that because this one can work as well.
There's nothing wrong with the strat, it's just execution. Every single time, it's just execution. Doesn't matter where you put the cones, they can still get it wrong if they don't go correct. It's about standing somewhere. If they don't stand there, then it's a wipe, and that happens in any strategy. That is a universal mistake to make, no matter what the
This is
strategy.
nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
The ease of doing it both on the same side is that you don't need to go 2 separate places for bait if you're the guy shooting, you go to the same general area. So you're actually adding a layer of positioning by doing that. But I don't really mind, I'll
If
do
one
it.
needs wings, one needs simply make them.
Just trying to keep it as simple as possible.
She's great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
Board. Corners. Out and far, followed by in and close. Out and far first. In and close. Out and far. In and close.
And they're done! Is it over already?
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
DPS. Close. Out and close, followed by in and far. Out of course first. In and far. Out and close. In and far.
And they're done! Is it over already?
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Oh,
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
forward. Cardinal. In and far, followed by out and close. Starting with in and far. Out and close. In and far. Out and close.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
It is gathering ether, but to what end?
3 and 1. Three, buddy. Check long. Count.
How's this?
Long plus 1. Thirties.
Take this! Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon! Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Opposite colors.
I'll erase you.
Check Who does one get hit? Dead. Let me guess. Tank wasn't closest.
No, she's damaged.
Most damage, I think. Right. We do not need that much meat on these stacks.
Yeah, the stack doesn't do that much. And there's no damage after that for a while.
Yeah, very easy to heal up.
Probably best, yeah. This is 15%. Don't think anything else needs to move.
Right, so shields we should be fine.
You will repair that first or not?
Yep. Tries the first, next second.
That's an ultra. I still haven't yet. Nami dodged the first hit of the thing on the floor with a paintbrush, which meant she still had sucker, and then the sucker timed out after I replayed the new one for everybody else. So Nami lost her sucker. She dodged
I was
you
too
literally,
fast.
You were literally too fast, yeah.
I guess I will not smudge to the set, but
I'm just gonna check the first one, to be honest. That'll invalidate that however happens again.
Yeah. Agnos a delay. Just pretty much a delay as well.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
You can still finish on.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Just curious how you died since you have experience.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
Support. Corner. Out and far, followed by in and close. Starting with out and far. In and close. Out and far. In and close.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard. They're back on their feet! What grit!
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
It is gathering ether, but to what end?
4 and 1. Buddies, 1.
How's this?
Count. Long plus 1. Red.
nothing else.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Reshape. Opposite color.
I'll erase you.
Check debuffs when hit. Opposite color. Check debuffs when hit. Push.
Oh, whoops.
And they're done.
That was close.
Is it over already?
Okay.
It's still fine. Sure you don't lose all that. That's it. Has to be same
We're all fine.
we're fine.
We're fine.
One second. Should we try once doing same color? Get the force text in case that has a different mechanic. We'll start with that.
I'd be up for trying it once.
Because we will have to do, we can't
We
fix
don't live
the
on-
stacks.
we don't even-
The third one.
I don't even live long enough to see at the moment.
Didn't people get damage down for going up the wall last time?
Yeah, Elon
What
got
did it?
on one of the first
Did they?
rounds. Elon got a damage down. Yeah, but then before.
Okay. We'll have to
This
do
is why we said
second
we have
time.
to do between 1 and 3. Yeah.
Yeah, third time we get hit will have to be same color then.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I plan to call it, but we don't reach it, so...
Yeah.
That's my bad. I
That's
kind of
why
just.
I'm thinking we could practice it.
Every run have been like automating the data each time, so I kind of just do it properly. I was like,
Yeah,
tier one.
if you're purple, you have to scout the party list to
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, I've been doing that because I just figured they were switching the damage time, but I don't do that.
Elon, are you ready?
Checking out doing things correctly.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Strat works. Just need execute.
Wicked Thunder has
Pay
returned to
attention
the
to
ring.
debuffs. Full brain mode. Full perception. I want to see those D20s.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings. Ha! How wickedly divine.
Get lost. DPS. Corner.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
In. In?
We need a replacement in the second day.
In far, followed by close.
I'll do second.
Out. Close out. Really, I can't call it. In far. Close out.
They're back on their feet. What grit?
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings. Ha! How wickedly divine.
far. In and close. Starting with out far. In and close.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
In and close. I didn't know which bit when it was, otherwise I might have sacked it. But
Yeah, same.
not audition.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His grey wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
Support. Corner. Out and close, followed by in and far. Starting with out close. In and far. Out and close. In and far.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
4 and 1. Buddies. Oh. Check long.
How's this?
Long plus 1. Buddies.
Take this! Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon! Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Opposite colors.
I'll erase you!
Ready to check debuffs.
I shouldn't have been against the wall, but it didn't like affect the character. Not why I'm on basically. But I should have been off the wall because I was blue.
With having like the spread people, instead of having them like this here, we move
Yeah, that's
this a bit.
I'm gonna.
It's the person that
Sorry, what did you say? Because I was watching the road.
instead of having the spread markers at 1B, 4, and D, we move D and 4 down a little bit, so they won't be the furthest person to get hit.
It's the same idea as the show, right? Like, the idea is to make sure that there's no chance that even if you're in one position, at least people get hit.
Yeah,
Because at the moment,
either that or
it feels like it's really tight for some people like do the space properly.
get them closer to the greens. Can also move them, yeah.
Will change.
I think moving.
I don't suggest to change too much. Just that's what they will suggest. I mean, enough.
I think this spread makes more sense. Just need to like slightly.
Yeah. Step forward, like beyond this line, I guess, instead of at the wall. Yeah, you should move it. Just on the line, I guess. Throw it on the wall.
The spread's at the wall.
I mean,
No,
like, give
well,
away the both those.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine! Oh my! The challenger went down hard. They're back on their feet! What grit?
Oh, very cool card.
And they're done! Is it over already? They're still in it! But for how long?
Not far, followed by close. Close. Not far. Close.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
Yes. Cardinal. In close, followed by out far. Starting with in close. Out far. In close. Out far.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
3 and 1. Spread. 3. Check long.
How's this?
1 plus 1. Spread.
Take this! Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon! Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you!
Get ready to check debuffs. Check debuff. Same color. Same color. Check debuffs.
It's fine.
Why is there 3 people on the base?
Oh, there was no code thing, so, or whatever I said.
Put the bar lower to see what's going on after.
If If it's not confusing to anyone, I can call near far for each one, but I don't want to, you know, overload any comms or anything. I don't know if it would be helpful or not.
I think it would be helpful, at least for
Okay.
me personally.
Okay. 6 out of 8 times it'll be instant, and 2 out of 8 times it will be hopefully as close to instant as possible. Also known as when I get the purple, I have to look at someone else. That was like the best one I've done though, so it was good.
Just a reminder, if you get the purple or you get the beard thing, you're looking at the opposite role to find who you're doing it with. So if you're the purple, you don't look at the, like, if you're purple DPS, you don't look at DPS, you look at support. They'll have your beard. So when it comes to debuffs, you only need to look at your own, and then the opposite role. You need to do less if you don't have purple or beard, I suppose, but yeah, you don't need to look at the same role as you, because they're not relevant to you. Everything is separated. The baits are always helped by a DPS and a support, and then the spread or donut is always a DPS and support as well. So it's always split down the middle. One pair will be doing the bait, and the other pair will be doing spread or donut. So if that helps people, I hope it does. Because you only need to look at yourself and then the opposite role.
Question down. Is there really what was the current theory on taking the same one as the last one?
If you reach 0 stacks, you explode and die. That's the theory. And it's not a theory, it's true. The debuff tells you, you will die if you reach 0 stacks.
Theory.
So you don't reach 0 stacks.
Yeah, you don't want to read.
I'm pretty sure it's the other way around.
I think, yeah, but that's why I was asking.
Because it says like when it expires you take heavy damage, but when you like,
Well, I had people
when you
hammering me
remove
for ages saying we shouldn't get to 0, so...
yeah, I mean, we should still try it.
I think we should go to 0. I was looking at the debuff timer on the last one. They were about to expire.
Then we keep swapping, it's always opposite colours then, and I was right all along. Surprise. But I had other people hammering me to do it same on the last one.
Yeah.
So, there we go.
So what did I do wrong?
It's fine, it's trial and error, guys, it's fine. Justice execution.
Did I do something wrong in the last one?
So I think one of the cones was like up for a close when it was a long. I think that's the only thing that went wrong on the last one.
No, I reckon close to me. Yeah, it's supposed to be fine.
And the spreads weren't doing what we were talking about changing, I think, also.
The spreads on my side were me and the others, so we were doing it. Me and Wenny did it. And...
Just confirm me, I was in the wrong place on my spread, was I? Oh, okay, I can see. I might have actually.
Spreads stand on the line on the tile instead of at the wall to ease the cone, so it doesn't accidentally go onto spreads.
I see my mistake. It's the sideline you guys are mainly talking about. And not the line that is separated two tiles.
You could be talking about anything else. I don't know what's so difficult, just whatever.
Because I don't do because I keep messing up horizontal and vertical because I am not made in English because I never get correcting in the directions correctly.
You don't have to care about horizontal or vertical. Care. I don't know why that's...
I mean, you guys said what line?
The tiles have a box inside of them. Stand on that line.
Yes, that's why I
There's a square in a square, you stand on the inner square.
Yes, that's why you meant that line. I didn't even register it as a line.
Well, it is.
Yeah, I know, but there was a more apparent one. I separated the two tiles, that's what confused them. I get it now. My bad.
The one he said is the airback bathroom.
Ah. Well,
There you go, Ellen. Another diagram. Don't stand on the edge, stand on the square. Ta-da!
I mean, no bully.
No bully.
Definitely, but you can recall it a line.
Nope, that's not a line.
Yeah.
That doesn't go in a straight line. What are you talking about? Ah.
Oh, it's kicking in. Oh.
No idea.
Looks to be Navi.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's graying wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
Yes. Corner. Out far, followed by close and in. Out far first. Close. Out far. In and close. A bit close on the HP there, but calculated, I guess.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
3 and 2. Yes. Improved by sin. Spread. 2. 3. Sorry. 3. My name is Sinchico and this is my favorite number of the city. Hachi mama. long plus 1. Hooray.
Take this!
Information overload.
You for
Yay! Electrope has many uses. Watch and
That
learn!
heat shield.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
And I give her a tomahawk. Another tomahawk. And another one. Opposite colors.
Let's do this thing.
I'll erase you.
Check debuffs.
But
Go. Opposite colors. Check debuffs.
close.
Opposite colors.
Opposite.
Yeah,
Opposite colors.
getting rid of nothing.
Check debuff.
Bomb.
Okay. Heal over, heal over, heal over.
Oh yeah, heal over, heal over.
Nice,
Such
nice.
potent magics! But will
You
they
need
be
to
enough
tangle
to
stuff?
turn the tide?
Okay. But I got him, I got him, I got him.
Just keep going.
So good. We can keep going.
No! I cannot die here!
Wait. New
I
content?
have no choice but to surrender to
Ayo.
Electrope.
Is that over? There's no way.
No,
Bye.
it's,
Is it a
fine.
feat?
Mine.
Oh, okay.
or maybe,
Chill.
yeah,
Chill.
maybe.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast
Okay.
amounts of ether!
Chill. Good, good. Oh, this is correct. What is? It might have been British, yeah. I think there's more.
No. It's not buddies.
It looks like a
Another-
love start.
Nope.
No, okay.
No. The boss. Then, do you want me to speak? Do you want me to say what it is, or should we just keep yapping? Right. So it's like the fingernail mechanic from the first fight. The people who get hit by those purple AoEs can't take the lasers that come out the boss after. Look at me. I get hit by a massive fucking laser after, and I bet the people who don't get magic vuln have to block the laser. The magic vuln is still on me, and there's 4 lasers. I can see 4 lasers. There's 3 behind the boss and 1 on me. It's a game of block the laser. Whoever gets hit by the shit can't take the laser. They need someone to block for them. Just like that.
Where
a little
do
bit like
sorry,
the nail mechanic in
where,
the South Park.
where, like how far into it do you get hit by the laser? I can't see it.
Well, after all, you were dead.
Oh, is that after we did?
Well, me, Everly, Elon, Layla are alive, and we all get a laser. Yeah, we all get a laser. That's 4 lasers.
Oh yeah, I got hit. Okay, okay. I got hit by 2 AoEs, and I would have survived the first one easily. Yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah.
Which means we're gonna have to go into our quadrants again, and we're gonna have to have a melee close to the boss and arranged a bit further away for the spread. And we're gonna keep dancing, and then whoever gets hit by the spread has to back up and let the other person get hit by the laser first. Block the magic ball. And we just keep doing that. For however long she does this for. Is the... I'm trying to see if... It looked like there was one. Shh. Mechanics are talking. Yeah, the star shift's going off at the same time as the laser, so you have to keep doing that while I'm dance the whole time. So not only do you have to block the laser, but you also have to be in the same lane. You can't dodge the separate lanes, because that might not work. Although I guess with the person being closer it might be a bit more lenient, but I wouldn't count on it. Okay, well. She also seems to face south there, so melees are probably going to want to take north instead of south, unless you want to be in front of her the whole time.
I'm gonna say it was relative, right?
Will it? I hope so, but who knows?
Oh yeah, it should. Yeah, we use a normal. We use a. Yeah, we use.
You and Sim will be on the yellow markers. Me and Nami will be on blue, Wenny and someone on purple, and Layla and other healer on red. And you have to slalom the whole time and stick together, and then you have to. The ranged have to stay away from the melees, and the melees have to stay away from each other as well. You can't get hit by two AoEs, you die. My recommendation, it looked like a tile is kind of cut up into 3 slices, but my recommendation would be to use the middle of your tile and then the sides, but no further. Every tile was roughly 3 slices of her AoE, with the extra bit overlapping on the cardinal. I'll give you an example. So, if I was doing red, and I'm on the red zone, my main position is C, that's the middle of my tile, and then my dodge, I can dodge either to B or 2, but no further. So you'll be dodging between C, B, C, B, C, B, C, B over and over and over and over again. That's why you don't do that. So if
but I thought you meant you could go to either 2 or B.
I'm just telling people what the slices look like. You pick one, you only do one, you don't do both. And everyone has to do the same. Every single pair does the same dodge. So, like for example, let's do it another way. So this is the A pair, this is their other dodge position at 1. Here's the B pair, there's their second dodge position at 2. B pair, second dodge position at 3, and so on and so forth, you get it. Keep doing the same thing. But the space between the spreads. So you do that. So my advice would be to start in the middle of your tile, and then if it's not safe, just run towards the cardinal. That's counterclockwise, I guess. And melees closest, ranged behind. The spreads will go out. If the spreads hit the melees have to back up, let the ranged go in for the laser. If the melees don't get hit, then they can just stay in front of the ranged, and we don't really have to do anything. As long as the ranged are behind still. Which is why we need to dodge the same. All the way around. And we just keep doing that until she does something new, I guess. I assume the purples were roll-based. Well, yeah, one on me, one on Stim, one on... both healers, both tanks, both rolls. So that'll work. Which is pretty much the theme of all of these fights. 1 DPS, 1 support. Alright.
Question about the last laser thing.
Bane was just so out,
Yeah, I was the same.
Knowing at me, because I didn't have to think anymore. But
Yes, they don't know if they give you those plays.
yeah, it was just like, I was checking into it.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Very cool.
I like that it's like a base condition you can actually play the game with. It's good.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
Force, Cardinal. In and far, out of course. Starting with in and far. Out of close. In and far. Out.
And they're done! Is it over already?
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
Fort. Close. In and far. Out and close. Starting with in and far. Out and close. In and far. Out and close.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
Two. Oh, they lost. Four. Buddies, four.
How's this?
That's long. Long plus one. Fred.
Incredible.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Well, only that refused it.
Yeah, I mean, if you have
Yeah, he has 4.
I see.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! Oh, wickedly divine!
Forward. Close. Out and far, in and close. Starting with out and far. In and close. Out and far. In and close.
And they're done! Is it over already?
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! Oh, wickedly divine!
DPS. Cardinal. In and far, out and close. Starting with in and far, out and close. In and far, out and close.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
3 and 1. Fred, 3. long +1. Buddies.
I don't have a 2.
Yeah, I was so.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Didn't have another 3 with me.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
Port out.
And they're down! Is it over already?
Is out close, followed by in. Out close. In and
They're back on their feet! What grit!
Let's focus up on these early mechanics.
Oh dear! The challenger has fallen out of the ring!
Lots of people dying now in that same mechanic.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
Sides. The board. Away. Out far, followed by in and close. Starting with out and far. In and close. Out and far. In and close.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
Buddies. along. Count. Buddies.
Take this! Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Opposite color.
I'll erase you!
Check debuffs.
Or
I get hit by both colors.
And they're done! Is it over
on the
already?
spot, I should see.
Maybe the cons being too close to the middle. The closer the cons are to the middle, the less, the more room for error there is, or the other way around.
Yeah.
The higher chance of disaster. Because then just like one step too far or too close can make the con go the wrong way.
If the cone hits the other beta, does it matter? Does he die?
I don't know. It's a lot now. Yeah. It's happened to me more than once. I've had both turns when I went too far out at one time.
No, not both. That's not what I'm
Like
saying.
if
I'm
you're
not saying
getting
two
hit by
cones.
the other person, that's what I was asking earlier. If you're actually getting hit.
I know that two cones kill someone. I'm
Oh, you
saying,
mean
can
both
one
cones?
person who's not supposed to get hit by a cone and has the bait gets hit by a cone, do they die?
Oh, I see.
Like whoever shoots.
Because if they don't die, then we can just put the fucking greens the same way we do the blues, and it's fine. It doesn't matter if you cleave the other guy. As long as the guys are baiting it, it doesn't matter.
Just try it.
Yeah.
Unless someone
Okay.
So like the green.
It will look exactly
Yeah,
like
sure.
the blue bits.
Yeah,
Exactly like the blue bits.
So basically the old stuff.
Look at these finicky cones, and I think... So yes, C will hit B, yes, but does it matter? Probably not. C will shoot 2 and B. They'll both get cleaved. Do they care? We'll find out. However, you still have to bait. You can't ignore it.
Yep.
2 and 3 need to be in position, and they need to be there quick. I will accept no examples where baits aren't done correctly. Let's go.
Wait,
Wait.
Fuck's sake.
Pointing.
I mean,
This is
I
nothing
just want to be
personal, but I
sure
must have
because
your
I don't want
soul.
to wipe. I got exactly the position, but to be more specific.
There's already a diagram for it. It's the old diagram for green.
Okay,
It's just
okay,
that.
okay.
That again. I don't
Okay.
even need to make it. It already exists.
I also had
Man,
a
okay, man.
potential system, so it's like, they're taking the feature where they don't necessarily need to be right in the middle either, right? They can back off a little bit from the middle just to make sure they are the furthest person. They're comfortable with it.
Right. Let me know when you're ready.
Right now.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
DPS. Away. In and close, followed by out and far. Right, in and close. Out and far. In and close. Out and far.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
2 and 3. Spread 2.
How's
One
this?
count. Buddies. Full count. I don't see a 3.
Take this!
It's over.
Little break on this.
Right.
Well, I'm taking a break at 5 till 6, so
Take 10 minutes. That's okay with that?
Yeah.
Alright, take 10 minutes and go see you at 4.
No.
Huh? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Of course we're okay.
I don't think you guys are sane, honestly.
No, I got a DM. I wonder what this DM is. The DM just says.
I feel like you could maybe make like some strat where you have the purples always stay in the same spot.
Purple?
Yeah, on the bazooka mechanic.
The which shirt?
On the bazooka mechanic, I feel like you could maybe make some strat where the purples are always in the same spot.
I mean,
And you either crisscross the long cones or you stand next to them. But I'll think about it in the longer break.
I mean, either way, you're either moving the purple or the arrows, right?
I had a thought like that.
Yeah, but it's easier for the cones to identify that it's long or easy pattern.
I
Or
guess.
long close pattern.
I'm calling it. I hope it helps.
Well, while we wait, it's a good trumpet.
Waiting, yeah.
With the strategy I have in mind, melee could always still see melee range as well, but I guess that's for another time.
I don't. It's okay.
Yeah. It's just that damage might actually matter since it's less for.
Yeah, I got convenient plentiful harvester usually during one of them, which helps, I guess. I'm not usually going to be purple out like more than 2 times. I can plan my window around that. If it's 3, then fuck it, I guess. Now the last one should line up with the effect. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm already doing funky things to keep things. I keep the fast perfectio for Alpan.
I remember on the one pair I played Reaper, exactly one expansion ago. I was like forced running out, and I had to line it up with communion and stuff.
Yeah.
That was interesting.
I think it got cooler now because you have to actually worry about things like combo and stuff dropping. It's really tight. If you even clip, you just drop combo.
Hmm.
Yeah, hold on, I'm not gonna start because I didn't expect to start.
Oh, we said
did say 10 minutes.
4. Yeah.
Ready?
Didn't expect to start at the time we said we'd start.
Well, I mean,
You can lead a horse to water.
You can jump in.
it was mountain salt. Come on, I wasn't doing a big
I
crap.
for the mountain salt. So that'll make me salt of mountain.
We've got plenty of salt already, we don't need your mountain salt.
We're not high quality mountain salt.
Also,
Deep thought.
Neil,
That's
what's
not
up?
canon.
Come here.
Can I propose something? Can the green bait stay like in the middle of the tile? Should work. And like yeah. It should work because it would aim in this and won't hit the one here. And just as red will be one
Are we assuming, are we trying to just let them play first?
Yeah, I mean, it might be.
Are we trying to just let them leave each other first? Because that would
I think it matters because I mean, if you want to cheat that mechanic, you just put the same purple and green in the same position and you cheat. But I think you can't. So for this reason, you don't want to flip each other.
You don't want to put them in the same position though, because... Can we just try what
Yeah,
we're
let's try what we're going.
I'm tired of constantly changing, constantly being told incorrect information, blah 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 blah. Just want to try leaving them. If they die, we change it. If they don't die, we rejoice. And we observe.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your
First
soul.
step, reach the mechanic.
Wicked Thunder
Second
has
step,
returned to the
do
ring!
it. Just need to focus and do it. Play safe.
If one needs wings,
The more we
one
see, the
needs
more we can plan
simply
for
make them.
in the downtime.
She's great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine! Oh my! The
Support.
challenger went down hard.
Cardinal.
Give me a second.
Yeah, it's not a good turn. It's out close, in far.
Just a second.
Fins
They're
are gonna
back
be
on their feet! What grit!
Third piece insane.
in far.
And they're done! Is it over already?
One round left to repair. And go.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine! And they're done! Is it over already?
No focus anymore. It's,
They're back on their feet!
anyone who can't get the wings, just stand on me. I haven't been hit in God knows how long.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
First we look west and we find the electro boxes.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make
Stay
them.
near the middle and we look for the gap between the wings. 3 pips,
She's
stand in the
great
middle pip in the
wings!
wing.
Ha! How wickedly divine!
Right here. BPS. Cardinal. In and close, then out and far. Starting with in close, out far, in close, out far.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard. They're back on their feet. What grit?
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
It is gathering ether, but to what end?
4 and 1. Four, spread. Lock. Count. Long plus 1.
How's this?
Spread.
Take this! Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Opposite colors.
I'll erase you!
You ready to check debuffs?
Close.
Opposite colors. Check debuffs.
Close.
Opposite colors. Check debuffs. Far.
Yeah.
I'm dead as hell. Okay.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Quadrant.
I cannot die
Remember
here!
your markers, they've changed.
I have no choice.
You're in the wrong
but
place,
to
Layla.
surrender to Electrope.
You go between three, well, you go between your number and your letter. You don't go anywhere else. Nami, you need to be further out. Range need to be off the melee.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
Range in front of the melee.
I need to stay because I didn't get hit last. Music?
I will not fail.
Egad! Something is growing from her body!
shit, the music.
Yeah, Sim, you need to take the boss during like the cannon or something.
Yes.
I'm dry.
Yeah. I will allow it the second boss.
And then I'll take it off you after the 2 hits.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
DPS. Cardinal.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Out close followed by in far.
They're back on their feet! What crit?
Out close. In far. Out close. In far.
Oh my!
What is
The
going on with
charger
his
went
face?
down hard.
There seems to be some sort of agenda against it.
They're still in it! But for how long?
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
3 and 1. 1, buddy. Check long,
How's
count.
this?
Long plus 1. Buddies.
Take this! Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon.
West.
Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Opposite color.
I'll erase you.
Check debuffs. Opposite color. debuff. Optical left. Check debuffs. Close. Why? One of the baits was in the middle. Or something. Like, why? Here we are.
With me?
Yeah, Proxima. Proxima from that's one, right? Yeah.
Yep, it was me.
I thought I should fucking donut. It's kind of annoying that they're almost the same color, but
Yeah.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Look at another. Getting better at that. Let's go.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
Out. Yes. Ah.
And they're done! Is it over already?
In and far, followed by out and close. Maybe, I guess it's wipe them.
I'll take two. I can take two.
Yeah, done.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Nothing, one death will snowball very quickly.
I just have a second person, right?
Uh-huh, that's what you do in theory, but in practice, it never goes quite that well.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
Support. Columns. In and far bait. Out and close. Starting with in and far. Out and close.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard. Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's grey wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
Support out. Out and close, in and far. Starting with out close, in and far. Out close, in and far.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
4 and 1. Four buddies.
How's this?
Long +1. Buddies.
Take this! Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Opposite color.
I'll erase you.
Check debuffs. Opposite color. Check debuffs. Ah. Opposite color. Check debuffs.
Low.
Tim's going to take Hallowed, then I'll take it off him after the second hit. He doesn't die to the magic roll.
Yep.
Provoke. Remember your new way, Max. The boss will face south. Just gonna face the south now so you can get your bearings. Remember, ranged away from the
I
melees.
cannot die here!
And then if the melees get hit by the
I
thing,
have no
you need to
choice
cover the lasers by
but
running
to
in front of them.
surrender
The
to
melees fall back.
Electrope.
So keep dodging the whole time. Keep dodging the whole time.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
Maybe stay in, range behind.
Just
Keep going. It's the
No.
it was. Me and Nami are alive.
Yeah, but it was the other way around. Just say swap instead of
Said Mealy's in.
Yes! Something is growing from her body!
Focus.
Then everyone has to do it for themselves.
That's what I'm saying, just say swap.
I can't. Everyone has to do it for themselves.
My body will
If you were opposite me and Nami, if you had to go out, I didn't. I'm a melee. So I can't fall.
Yeah, I get it.
Cannon all over again.
What's wrong? She's fucking massive. Oh, it's enough. You have to get knocked back to the old block.
Okay.
Lucky I was over here.
What
She's
What
taken
rest
an
is
electrode into her
step
body!
request, step request.
She's
Get
letting
some
out
info.
the soul!
Yeah, I've got ready for answer first. Got
First
stealth it.
hit.
I'm gonna try to immune to it.
That's my kill today.
Okay, okay.
It looks like a
A
lot
lot
of
of mid.
What?
It's 90k hits.
Hell on. How you feeling?
Oh, we had no mid, so.
It's gonna be midnight. Yeah. Okay. And no checkpoint. It's a one bosser. Like a title maximum and achieve kind of deal. Yeah, it's on the transition thing. We just have to do it on our side, right? Like, just have to look at it. See those.
I think you. I just saw that your paid because I took the ball over your. It was very close.
Men vet the raid damage there was nice. I took like 100k per hit.
100k
What?
per hit, yeah. 100K. And that's on tank, right? So, what was that on you?
Unless you can avoid it in some way. And I don't think so though.
We have to do that extra thing together as well, because you have the stuff.
Yeah, make sure to get knocked towards the C marker
Yeah.
in the future. The C marker will be the place to get knocked to the other platform.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's
we
that.
got knocked from. I just happened to stand on the C marker, fortunately.
So the awkward thing is also do about waymarks. Because it's a one boss and it's 2 runs.
The south side is the place to be.
Yeah. The question is, what do we do about waymarks? Considering.
Well, we have to do the second part without
Yeah.
waymarks, right?
Yeah.
We can't even place them there, right?
We can. I think right now we could probably do it. Like you can see the platform over there, right? So.
Yeah. Can you place them?
Yeah, you can. That's fine.
Well, for now we should keep this at least.
Yeah, we should keep it for once for now, but yeah. We can see if we need them down there, like for any other weapons. Or we can just use like her as a big head as turn off, I guess. It's probably. And just hold all the mechanics of like turn off mechanics.
Could you just keep four markers and four
or
markers
do
on the other
four,
side?
yeah, that's probably the best over start.
They did not look dodgeable, and they did not give like a bone or damage zone, so I assume you're just going to have to heal through that.
I'm gonna check some.
It did 100k per hit, but I had like no mid rates.
Yeah.
Also might be shared between people alive.
Yeah, that's what I was, that's what I was
true.
That's what I was thinking. But after Evely and Nami were both dead, I stored up 100k from him. So we had 5 people at first, and I was taking 100, 100, 100. Then I took 100 with me, you, and Simlife. I mean, it's not. It sounds scary, but it doesn't sound that right. 100k per head. How many hits was it? Yeah, the thing went.
Limit it down to like 60, 50k each.
So after
Just like everything.
why are they
We're still slow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 900k.
That's very fast as well.
Yeah, 9 hits, 1 per second. I mean, at least that means like 1 rate hits per rank. So it becomes like 400k, like if you're like 50 couple of
I think LP3 only lasts like what, 8 seconds, so it wouldn't even cover all of it. And maybe lose a second for activation.
How big is the damage in the previous bit isn't given, right? The like the transition phase. Let's see.
It's just it's just a single hit on each person, right? Because you're, it's a single hit 2 times over. The damage doesn't seem to be happening, you know, with close intervals.
Yeah. So I guess we just need to get Frank to see if we can get for it with cooldowns.
It's like 1 damage instance every.
The cannonball where it just shoots you over is like 105k as well, and that's with mitigation, yeah. But not much. 75k with.
Well, I say we keep rolling because it's time to go soon for lunch break.
Get some more.
Let's try and get there with everyone on their feet. I won't be calling lasers, you'll just have to do it yourselves. Use your sense.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Yeah, you have to fit in.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
Cardinal. Out and far. In and close. Starting with out and far. In and close. Out and far. In and close.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
3 and 1. Spread 1.
How's this?
1 plus 1. Buddies, everyone's favorite.
Take this! Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Opposite
I'll
corner.
erase you.
Check debuffs. Opposite color. Check debuffs. Opposite color. Check debuffs. See some people at the wall there.
Oh my! The challenger went down
Where are
hard.
we?
Elon, move. Yeah, but Elon was standing in the freaking tank buster. I told him to get the hell out of the
Such
way.
potent
I was heard people
magic!
were-
But will they be enough to turn the tide?
Positions. I will not be calling swap at all. You need to do it
No.
yourselves.
I cannot die here!
If you get hit by the big purple AoE, you
I
cannot
have
take the
no
laser.
choice
The other person has to
but
take
to
it for you
surrender to Electrope.
by intercepting it. Keep dodging.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
Nami, go forward.
Oh, I got his body spread.
Yes.
So if I get hit by spread, we can just stay as well, right? And you take it, the boom.
Something is growing from her body.
It's the right one.
My body will hold. It must.
You have to be at sea. You have to be at sea. You have to be at sea.
That was with Troubadour on that. How much did it take you?
He was covered, so I don't know.
Sinking 14.
Oh, this platform rush.
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new feral soul.
Gonna do that right now.
Still 8 nice.
Alright, let's see the safe log.
You should be safe on the
Southeast,
east
right?
side.
Southeast, right?
Between the two going the same
Move
way.
south. Move south. Move
Yeah,
south.
No.
Not that.
Too much,
Ah.
too much. Yeah, okay, I got it.
Seems that you can find two that are going the same way at the side.
And then you have to look at the other side as well and see where the open gap is.
We have everyone dead, Elon. I'm not gonna stress all the damage that happens when there's 2 people alive.
So far the damage isn't too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, first
This is
platform
nothing
base.
personal, but I must have your
Very
soul.
easy to heal.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring.
We did fine there, I don't alright.
I just too much to look and dodge after taking the lead, but
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's grey wings. Ha! How wickedly divine.
Yes. Corners. In and far. Out and close. Out and close. In and far. Out and close.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
4 and 1. 30s, 1.
How's this?
Long +1. Buddies.
The challenger went down hard.
I don't know who it was, but someone forgot what
Take
they were.
this!
I'll be in the middle. Don't worry about me.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon.
West.
Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Opposite color.
I'll erase you.
Check debuffs.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Someone wasn't doing long bait on the other side. But we got wrecked. Whoever had purple on the other side did fade it.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Need to stand closer to the middle. So that
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine! Oh my! The challenger went down hard. They're still in it! But for how long?
Oh, that's...
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
Yes. Close. Out and close, in and far. Starting with out close. In and far. Out close. In and far.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
3 and 1. Buddies, 1. down +1. Buddy.
And they're done! Is it over already?
I mean, Bellon gets in that corner.
Take
In the middle.
this!
Or, I said no, right? I said no, right? That's fine.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon!
West.
Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Please think about your positioning during this mechanic. Opposite colors.
I'll erase you!
Check debuffs. Opposite colors. Check debuffs. Opposite colors. Check debuffs. Reckless run sim. Do not be in line with sim. Unless you wish for that.
Thank you, John.
Provoking.
I was gonna say over 5
Get to your markers.
That's it.
No! I cannot die here!
Focus on the dodges above everything else.
I have no choice but to surrender to Electrope.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
I will not fail.
Egad! Something is growing from her body!
My body will hold. It
That's Charlie.
must. Ah! Ah!
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul!
Spell healer on the tank now.
Alright guys, don't get hurt.
15. Okay, 2
Oh.
Well, let's do some things, yeah?
The whole gang here, so.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard!
And then northwest though, so just all. Middle.
Just in the gully. Unfortunately. Yeah. Still so white for long.
Break time back at 6. See you then.
Ja. Elon? we didn't have to swap, or I'm getting wrong?
No, because I got the hit. So you already
Okay, yeah. I mean that. I mean, we were lucky in that sense.
Yes, we were fine because the mechanic hit me instead of you.
We were lucky.
Yeah, lucky. But I was attempt by the reason which to you if you got hit.
Is Oro still here?
Hello.
Did I clip you with that one? Or like...
No, I just keep forgetting to do the protein dodge at the same
Oh,
time as
okay.
doing the switch.
Because I moved out quite late and I was worried that I like moved out too late and stuff. Okay.
No. I just did a laser dodge on
For that aura, I'll just recommend spam healing yourself with Adlo.
Also,
Like nothing else.
Yeah, maybe.
You can't survive a hit with on the protein.
Leila, you are doing like clockwise, and I'm doing. I mean, the others are doing counterclockwise. So
we're going back and
I've been going to
on
the
the
right.
way mark. Yeah. So
Which would be
AM1. I mean, it's both, right? Because you go counter, then you go clockwise, and you go counter, then you go clockwise, huh?
Oh. Well, yeah. I just made counter from the start position.
But
Or,
as long as we stay on our way marks, going back and forth, we should be okay.
Yep.
We'll see in an hour.
Yeah.
Or less. Okay.
Hour. Dinner break.
Yeah, food break.
Yeah, babe.
Then try to keep me alive.
When am I down to the protein?
I think you were too close to the boss.
Yeah,
So,
I think so. Yeah,
probably
Fort
getting hit
Fishers.
by multiple lasers.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think. Like, I think we can just move like slightly forward, since there is no. We can be stacked. Just have to be in front, so we don't have to move that far.
Healers.
If our melee
Yeah,
gets
I got hit by-
hits,
I
we
got-
just move in front of them slightly.
Fort Fishers is the laser beam, right?
What was the name?
Fort Fissure.
Can check. Yeah, Forked Fishers.
Yeah, I got hit by 2 lasers then.
Yeah, it's probably too close.
Healers, question about Trupadur on that part. Do you want me to say pop it during the lasers, or do you want me to save it after
Save it for later. Save
Everything for the 900k damage. We'll need
900k in 9 seconds is insane. Like,
Yeah.
Tower and Caltia, mediums.
We'll need literally every mid.
Yeah.
I'm talking about transition, not the afterwards. You want to save it afterwards?
Yeah, save it for afterwards, yes.
Okay.
The damage in this phase isn't that scary. It isn't that big. It looks scary. That this phase kind of looks scary, but it's not actually that much damage here.
There is no damage there.
I mean, there's a little bit, right? Like the individual hits that are like 20k if you do it properly, but yeah.
Yeah. Like there's so far in between.
I might get mean for that part, so I might not pop min there. Or you want me to save it also for the harrowing hell?
Save it for hell.
Alright, I save both for it then.
In general, I'm pretty sure me and Everly can get through this laser beam stuff with just healer cooldowns.
Another question, do you want me to get closer to get heals at all?
No, so no.
You sure? Because I am gonna be a maximum distance from zero if you want
It's
me
fine,
to get...
don't worry. Trust.
You see our second wind you can use.
I know, yeah, I use it. I'm just checking, just
You
to
also
make
got,
sure that
you got to remember the fairy as well. I'm using Seraph here, and the fairy is
I'm just saying that if you guys want me to come couple, but I see that there's a fixed time with the magic moon. So if you guys want me to come closer for more healing, I can.
You can do it.
Yeah, I can come a bit closer to heal.
Just make sure you're back out right before the next set.
Lots of time to
How
move
big are
back.
those laser beam please? They must be pretty big if I got hit by multiple.
Yeah, I think they are massive.
They've gotta be, right? They might be like do you remember the Please on 10 strike on EVOD? They've gotta be like that kind of size for me to get hit by two there.
Yeah. Well, they do look very big, so
It's just hard to see.
And,
what the
like,
fuck
we
an
can still-
explosion is.
they can probably just stay on the marker still
Yeah.
after we take the hits. Like, we don't have to move to the boss. Just have our melee buddy move behind us, basically.
Mhm.
Then there's no way we'll get cleared. And then we'll be probably split in two for the stacks, one healer each.
Oh, there's not a second laser either after the thingy. After the second, there's only one laser, right?
No, there's two lasers.
Two lasers.
Like you get the, I know you get the bomb, but I don't see the second laser going out.
There's a second laser.
There's like 20 seconds between them. There's
Oh,
there's a lot of time between them.
is it a lot longer? Okay.
Yeah,
Very
it-
chill.
What I know is both the bull come at around 4 clip, I believe, the 4th dodge. And then followed up by the attack, by the beam then.
The laser case. The laser beams are like the straight lines, or they're like bigger than a hitbox, right? So if you're inside a hitbox, you might get cleaved by the other side still. That's what happened to me, I guess.
The
So
stacks after the 900k is like 100k damage each tick, I think. Split between 4.
That's not too bad. Yeah.
Yeah. Although we will have no cooldowns. Because everything is used. Let's see how many hits there is though. Four hits only. That shouldn't be too bad. Like one heal.
Yeah.
Oh, well. At least one wish was granted for a while. Frank von Door boss.
And I like the door boss, since the fights are shorter. Don't have to progress the same fight over and over. The same first part.
Yeah, if I hasn't changed doubles, all I do is I split it into 5 actual fights.
Yeah.
And then I move repeatedly from some fight into the first door boss.
It's basically feels like a door boss anyway, just that they're patched together, you know?
Yeah.
You have like a fight that ends at 50% and a fight that ends at 0%. And I don't know. I guess
Door boss without the checkpoint.
it's a bit different when you're fully geared, I suppose, because you'll skip part of the second fight, but yeah.
Yeah. And, well, I mean, it's generally it's shorter than combined door boss, but the actual boss usually. Usually, at least.
It's because there's such a clear transition between the two bosses. There's a new arena and completely new mechanics. It doesn't feel like the bosses have anything in common, kind of, but that could change later, of course.
Okay, back and go. Let me catch up for a bit. Bye. See you. Bye.
forget how to do the X-Plan. It's not so that hard.
I thought I had it, and then I looked at another run, and the strat I had didn't work.
I think that you have just to watch the.
So the way
The
I was
corner-
doing
the
it,
corners.
yeah, the way I was doing it was on each side there appeared to be 2 arrows, right? That would be the same, adjacent to each other. And then you look over to the other side, and you find the arrow that's coming towards you, and there'll be one going away from you, and you can just run into it, right? Into the one that's going away from you, because there won't be one coming here for you. Like, I mean, screwdriver, but I'm just sort of like, I would imagine talking this one.
Yeah, I'm trying to imagine.
Yeah. I'll screen share you my ring. There you go, right? So this is one of the patterns we had.
Yeah.
Right? So
Okay. In this.
yeah, so
in
my
this
thought
case-
process was like we'd have a group here, right? And we'd have a group here because we need 2 groups. We just do stack markers, easy.
Yeah.
And if you're this group, right, you kind of you look over here. You see this
Like
one's
that.
coming towards you. This one's going away from you. So you just wait for these to go off and you dodge into here, right? Nice and
Yeah.
easy. And then these guys, I'd look over here. Be like, okay, this one's coming towards us and this one's going away for us. So we'll come down here. Easy peasy. But then I was looking at another run, and it was like, this isn't going to be the exact pattern, but it was some bullshit, like fucking, it was some shit like this shit. Wasn't this? This would have been rotated. It was some shit like this isn't exact, and it's like, so if you're this group, you look over here, and it's like, okay, I have to go from here, and I have to dodge all the way up here, and the exit flares are pretty fast. And I don't know if you can do that. And the same with this group, like they could look over here, it's like, okay, you have to dodge all the way up here. And it's like, what the fuck?
You just, yeah. I mean, you just watch the expert that is going out, and then you. I mean, okay. I'm trying to explain. You just stay the opposite. So if there are coming. You can't do this on south. You just have to do this share on north.
Yeah, you
Because on
don't
south.
Yeah, you can do north south, right? You can do it here and here.
No, you
No?
don't need
No.
to do
No.
3 down. You only need to be 1 down. from
Oh
the
yeah,
six.
true. You could be here, right? Well, that being said, this is just an example. I don't know if this is the exact pattern.
Gotcha.
Let me find the exact one I'm on about. It's this one. Okay, let me redo my arrows real quick. Might take a while. I say real quick.
It's fine.
So this is right, this one's 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 right. Wow, look at this. Actual speedrun. Okay, these are right. I wonder if these are always set then, ones in the middle. Because these, I'll look at more runs, but... Oh, come on, alright. Turn your camera. Turn your camera.
I don't think we need.
Don't turn my camera to see if these two are, but I'm pretty sure these two are facing this way, right? But like on this pattern, right? Like these could start here for sure, and then they could just kind of chill here, right? Because as long as they move up a little bit, these guys are chill. But these guys, they can start here, right? You don't have to start between your 2 arrows. You could start here, I guess.
Why you want to stay there and not I mean, 1 tile over or not?
Oh, what here?
No. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you could. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, you're right. It's because the way I was solving it was like I was looking for these 2 arrows, right? This is what my head plan was initially. That's why I've been doing it this way. But yeah, you could start here, right? And then just look at the arrows both facing at the arena.
Yeah, you just start. I mean, you watch the opposite arrow on. The other
Yeah,
side.
on this one, right? You can just find the ones like this one and this one both point in the same direction, yeah. Same with this one and this one. These ones point towards each other, so they're probably quite cursed. So you wouldn't go here, yeah. So yeah, okay, that makes more sense. That's easy. And then this one would be this one and this one, right? Oh wait, no, it's the wrong way. Wait.
It's It's like
You can do the same as the other side, Nick.
Oh, wait, this is
Like
my
before.
this is my curse one that I made up in my head. Don't worry about it.
You can still do the same though, right?
Yeah, but you can do the
Start
same,
from
right? You
here.
just do it here, right, and then just move on.
Yeah, and then move on.
The only thing I don't get is there are some diagonal.
I mean, they just look diagonal because there's so many of them going off. It looks like they're going diagonal. Because I was looking at it too, because it looked the same to me. But I think they are actually just going straight. It's just when like, so if we like move these over, right? If we move them all together, like they all get like jumbled
Yeah.
off, and it just kind of
Yeah, it's
looks.
what-
Yeah, it just kind of looks like on the next step. It kind of looked like some of them just like diagonally, right? And it looks kind of weird, but it's just like the actual like, mess of all the like 16 exercises going on at the same time. I still didn't have an undo button for raid plan. I hate them. Oh, it's not too bad then. It looks scary, but it's not actually that scary.
I mean, if there is nothing hidden.
And then as long as there's one of those follow the lead as well, right? If you've got people that aren't confident on this, they can just follow, you know, somebody who is on their group, and you'll be good. I guess for DPS our aim is to be right on 50% for that base. Would probably make sense.
Sorry? Pepper?
I guess that aim would be 50%-ish for that phase. Like at the start of it. It feels like it's right bang in the middle of the fight. And he's at 54% on a messy-ish run, so we could probably push more and get it down to 50.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think everyone is doing the pirate rotation.
Yeah,
And,
yeah.
we did on both. So.
Wait, what the fuck? Is this still AFK kick coming through? Fuck me. No, they still have the server side one because of the congestion, quote unquote.
Ah.
Yeah, 50% not low is probably the goal. Because, like you said, right. I think I used a few potions because I didn't know if this was going to be a doorbosser. So once we got to that laser phase, I was potioning in just in case it was a checkpointer. It didn't feel like it was, but now we know. So
I thought it was a door boss, but
I did it well at first, but then someone pointed out that the music changes and like it's not door boss yet. So yeah, I don't know. When as soon as she started like slumping to the floor, I was like, oh, there's the enrage. Like it's gonna be a 50% enrage, I guess. It's gonna be a fun push. But well, it's pretty nice to go back to the old start, I guess. Mina, what's up? Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Look.
Hello there.
Hello, I'm just finishing my Viennetta.
Lucky you.
Do you know they still make Viennetta?
I do know that they still make
I
Viennetta.
didn't know that
It's
until like...
I don't know if they make anything other than mint Viennetta, but that's the
No, they make
only-
a vanilla one. I love the vanilla one.
Nice.
Because my childhood was like poignanted by like mint
Yeah.
Viennetta. And then I found out they still make it. I was like, yo, I want a taste of my childhood. Hell yeah. But yeah, I'm ready.
Thank you. Vienna is really good. I just have a whole bottle of sparkling water.
Love sparkling water.
Me too. I got converted by the Europeans. Terrible. Cultural.
Is that a European thing?
Yeah, in Germany, you can't get. You have to ask for still water. If you ask for water, you have to
Really?
ask. Yeah, you have to ask for still water if you don't want.
That is strange.
But you guys are Europeans.
No, we know we're Brexited. I get the fuck out of here.
I'm sorry, but you can just get through Europe. The jungle in Europe.
You're completely physically relocated, you see. Oh dear.
Half that gas.
Did I miss any interesting talk? Or...
No, not really. We just talked about extra stuff that you. Oh, you were here for that anyway.
Briefly, yeah.
Yeah. We
I
didn't.
had a stream go live and thought I'd tune in while I ate my pasta. Okay.
And the roast.
We're roasting all day on. At least no more.
Don't roast us, Ella. Such a boy.
I remember looking at the forecast yesterday, the same temperature as it was yesterday, but today it's 4 degrees higher. I got scanned.
I thank you for your service. You are thanking it from Finland, I guess.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
No exceptions. I thought you said you weren't going to bully us. You are.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
It's very nice.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
I think we're the rate of this over the top.
Then we will raid in the snow. Yes. In and close, out and far. Starting with in and close. Out and far. If you're not dead, you're fine.
Okay. Back together.
We did.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
2 and 3. Buddies, 2.
How's this?
Time to count. Longest +1. Buddies.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Every time, yeah. Trees are going in different.
Take this!
They're close to the sleeve.
Yeah, I think someone else will go for it. Then it's
I love the killing.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon! Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Opposite colors.
I'll erase you!
Check these up.
Oh,
Check debuffs. Since the plus or power. Talking. Going back mid. Getting ready for twirly phase. Lazy phase.
These are markers. Hello.
No! I cannot die here! I have no choice but to surrender to Electro.
Remember to keep dodging the whole time. Even when you get hit by the laser, you have to keep dodging. Never stop. Always move.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
Go again.
I will not fail.
Egad! Something is growing from her body!
Dodging. Keep dodging.
My body will hold.
It's done. Gather on C. Gather on C.
Might want to just tank away from it when we get over. Not this one.
Sorry, because the first one, like, there'll be,
Yeah, I'm gonna hold. because of the
yeah, because there'll be, well, I don't know where that will work for.
I'm just gonna hold. You can rest me off and maybe we'll tank over. I don't have any.
Raise your tank over.
You know what I mean? Deering.
She's
I'm a
taken
god.
Electro into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul!
If you have reprisal sin, use the phase.
I can think of
Just doing this fraud.
it. Yep.
I'd say Aura's light party go west and Everly's light party go east for the X-Play stacks.
Later. I got stuff up for you. Margaret's
Oh
going.
dear,
Watch
the
the
challenger's
X's.
fallen out of the ring!
It's gonna be a
Oh,
in, middle.
Yeah,
Never seen anything out beyond
so
this.
yeah, they just spread out, see what happens.
Tank feathers, tank feathers, tank feathers,
Take
tank
this
feathers.
away, send this back.
the other side. Take a spread as well. Yeah.
It is.
Oh my!
Yeah,
The
okay.
challenger went down hard!
1k damage.
Yeah, that's just spread.
So let's go.
Do some blue, black. Property.
She's using Electro to convert her body's ether!
Ale. Not back.
Doesn't seem too bad.
Yeah,
What happened during Mustard Bomb? Because I wasn't looking at the party.
It was
Spread?
a spread, yeah. Was the tank stuff just a, was the tank stuff just a pen? Or a beam or something?
It was just a circle AoE on the tank. It's not that big.
Okay, so
I've
it's just,
also got the
It's like
Mustard
the size of
Bomb
a tile,
attached.
but if you're in the corner, it's only like half a tile big. It's really small. And then we got Mustard Bomb attached to us, and then it exploded again later. And it did 557k to me.
Darkness of light bodies, maybe? 550? Or was it
I
just the
wasn't
tank?
charged.
Yeah, so yeah.
Yeah, but everyone's got Fireball, so
Oh.
I guess you have to spread and the people without Fireball. I don't know. How many people got hit by the spread? Was it all of you? Some of you?
I see 4 of garbage.
I would probably guess then that there's going to be 2 people who don't get a Fireball and they have to potentially take the Mustard Bomb from the tank. That would be my guess.
Sounds so.
It's an Allergan rod. It's a bomb. You pass the bomb to the person who doesn't have fire debuff, and then they explode for way less. Because it does. It can be involved. I will say that, but
Yeah,
Seems
one
like
time
gonna-
alone. Oh, we can't have it.
we can have it. But Sim's not going to have it. And also, there might be more than one, so it's not a good strat. I think the strategy is pass it to 2 people who did not get hit by spread. Now you've got you've basically got the whole arena to spread in, because me and Sim can go in the corners. So you can use loads of space to spread.
It'd be nice if... How big is this box? Oh, the box is huge. Okay. I'd say it'd be nice if me and Everly can have the middle-ish area for young people. Like the middle boost goes right and then DPS into the back court.
Basically take up, if you stand in the middle of the squares, you take up like a whole
Yeah, you take the whole thing.
enough space.
That's not too bad. So the spread would be I'd be here, Everly would be where the ferry is.
Like this.
Oh yeah, way more system. Yeah. Yeah, and then there'll be DPS as well. Or the DPS could even be here, so they don't have the swap to go get that over. Yeah, you could do that.
Something like this.
No, the boss's hitbox is down to like here, the boss's hitbox is massive. So the idea is making me and Everly center for him. Yeah, if we're on A and B, it should be okay for everybody anyway.
Is it one? I'll do that.
8 seconds to take the bomb from tank. Well, more like 5, 6. So it's a lot of time.
Yeah, it's
That's if you want to take the bus without and die by 50. So you need back.
I survived it without home gang. My home gang is what saved me from the mustard bomb the second time. Which is not the one we're supposed to take. But yeah, it hurts a lot. We're gonna... Just a knockback from... She smashes. That's the back of the arena.
The spread themselves doesn't do too much. 110 maybe. Have no damage percent making machines. Even if they're 90k.
So are we doing these structurals on
The
one
diagram.
It should work.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah.
The orange represents the fire if you get it. Now, remember, 2 of the party won't get it, and they are responsible for playing tag with the tanks.
You can probably move those to some DPS to the left and right?
You can do that if you want. This is just an example. Stand in the middle of the tile and you won't kill anyone. Stand anywhere else.
On the tail stuff, the tails light up in order as well. I think that's the first time. So like a tail, the right tail lights up first, so if it's the right side first. And then I assume just like another one, the left side afterwards.
It did about 40k each hit, so not much, but like, don't be low basically.
It's good.
did I kill you or what did you guys do? Was it
I
like-
walk it. I walk in the middle of the
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but the laser beams are like, you know, the ones where they come at the middle of the boss, or like at the front of her. So if you walk
Oh, I
in the box,
see.
you get hit by it, you get to
Yeah, I'd like to go. Sorry, I was like muted actually. I'd like to go east just so I'm close to the tank, but that's the same as Ellen is doing. Can we
Yeah,
decide?
yeah.
Can we decide up as the tanks go after for the swap as well? Maybe like the intersection between the portals. That is
Yeah, it's
close
probably
to
good,
them.
right? To make it easier to grab the fucker.
Yeah.
As long as people know they're going to be there and don't run into them by mistake.
Yep. That sounds good.
Okay, that sounds good.
Now if they're
Now,
picking
make
up the
sure-
bomb, they can just go to where the tank was before.
Yeah.
Make sure Sim understands then. So Sim, you'll be at 3. Imagine we're on the other platform. You take your mustard bomb. Once you've blown up, you can go stand here on this plus, and then you wait for whoever it is to take your bomb from you, and then they'll go in the corner and you can go back to the middle. And I'll do the same on my side. I'll stand on this plus and wait for my sterling hero.
Probably want to use a little bit of waste on something to go do somewhere, but there's some waste on. It should be fairly intuitive, because it's got a line, but you know, might give it.
Yep. So like, if me and Ella were the ones that are across along.
Yeah, you go across, right? But like, if me and you laid it, for example, like with it,
Yeah.
you would go.
Well, I guess you could just have the healers always stay the same size. and not
Yep,
swap
that's what I was going to say, yeah.
I'd
Especially because
I'd have thought as well.
Yeah.
They're dangerous, I know. But if healers are like all the way at the front like this, then there you can put like people here as well.
They probably don't.
Like
I'd
you
be
do.
worried about them in that
You can do it much closer.
In case they grab everywhere. That would be my.
I mean, maybe, but once the tanks are actually at the corner, there's no way you can get the tether back.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Just an idea.
If this were me, let's go.
Alright, well, let's see. Still need to get a clean, twirly phase.
This is nothing personal,
I was
but I
supposed to-
must have your
I'm alive for
soul.
once. I've been dead for every single
Wicked
one.
number has returned to the league!
I'm so eager to make sure you're alive. I accidentally kill you.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
Literally.
His great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
EPS. Corners. In and close, followed by far and out. In close to begin. Out far. In close. Out far.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
4 and 1. Buddies. 1. 1+1. Red.
Take this! Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon.
Yes.
Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you.
Check debuffs. Opposite color. Check debuffs. Opposite color. Check debuffs.
Oh my god, Aura.
Oh, I don't have otherwise. What?
Oh shit.
Powers.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Next one, Nami.
Someone A.
I don't know why that did so much damage to me. I don't know if it's snapping my cooldown.
Okay.
No!
Okay.
Why?
I cannot die here! I have no choice but to surrender to Electrope.
Provoke, though.
Okay.
Keep dodging. Always be dodging.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
That's it.
I will not fail.
Egad! Something is growing from her body!
Balance.
Funny.
My body will
Oh,
hold.
I'm gonna go over here first.
It must.
Well. I don't think we have to continue this. We won't be able to get back to see. Yeah, we have
She's
limit
taken
break,
Electrope
but
into
we
her
won't
body
get far enough to see.
and unleashed a new fennel soul!
So what does it matter?
You can liberate the stats, I guess, and you might get time.
Maybe most of them have like the non-strike variation, I guess, is one thing. That's assuming.
I don't buy it.
No, you know. So it's maybe. Yeah,
They are bracing for the storm with an ironclad defense!
You're supposed to be the chosen one, Sin.
7. One down, you can do it.
We'll see how big it is. Watch how big it is.
So
Hey, anyone want a mustard bomb? You want a mustard bomb?
You can't even see if it spreads from this step.
Oh, was she doing a fire tail there? Or was that, that's just a missile bomb, I guess.
I'll have a look.
I think it's just from the missile bomb cast. So.
No, I think she was doing a different element.
She was doing fire ethereal conversion instead of water or whatever it was last time. Ice, water, or what. Maybe it'll probably have a different effect then.
Yeah.
Probably stay away from the tape
Probably stay
rather
away,
than
it's
not
probably
fire.
like, that's a,
No, that was my plan. Just,
So that one is
yeah.
might be max moving and all those first one. I can move out.
Yeah. I thought you were the one who got hits, but it was me. I confused myself.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
Yes. Out. Out and close, in and far. Starting with out and close. In and far. Out and close. In and far.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
2 and 3. Two spread.
How's this? has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Opposite color.
I'll erase you.
Check debuffs. Ah. Still the same, right? Someone was on the wrong color.
Yeah.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's grown wings! Ha! How wickedly divine! And they're down! Is it over already?
Hot corners.
They're back on their feet! What grit!
In and close, followed by out and far. Starting at in and close. Out and far. In and close. Out and far.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
3 and 1. Buddies 3.
How's this?
Long plus 1. Buddies.
Take this! Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon! Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Opposite colors.
I'll erase you!
Both. Opposite colors. Check debuffs. Opposite colors. Check debuffs. You have Aloe this time?
Yes.
Yay!
Last one or something?
Yeah, maybe even before the pool.
Yeah, maybe.
No! I cannot die here!
It's going around with them.
Right, focus up.
I have no choice.
Make sure
But
your
to
movement's on
surrender
point
to
here, don't worry
electro.
about anything else, just make sure you're moving and dodging. You're reacting to the lasers.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
There's that. Gonna start again soon. Something set.
I will not fail.
Egad! Something is glowing from her body!
Laser.
My body will hold. It must. Ah! Ah!
In my defense, that time I had to run a very long way.
Yeah. Let's get around to this.
She evolved.
Yeah, you have a bit of evil next
Fine. I have it all for them.
She's taken Electrope into her body
double
and
healer,
unleashed a
maybe.
new fellow soul!
double reprisal, so there's no reprisal.
Oh god, this is.
I'll be our white mage.
Yeah. Sure, go for it.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard!
For now, we're just gonna go. See if we need to make it.
Or 3 spam and
This is nothing personal, but I must have your
Yeah.
soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
it would really be nice to not be able to use it.
It is.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine! Oh my! The challenger went down hard! They're back on their feet! What grid?
Out and close, in and far. Starting with out and close. In and far. Out and close. In and far. reprisal during the time you normally do it.
Yeah, the chef rat.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
2 and 3. Buddies. Thinking about dropping shake from that and moving it to between the bonds. It's all things, how much you can patch up.
How's this?
This one.
Long is +1. Buddies.
Take this!
Yeah, I got it. You have to reprisal the second cannon. And I'll get it whenever it's back.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Gonna be doing opposite colour.
I'll erase you.
Should leave us right alongside Sim.
Yeah.
It's
Correct.
fun.
Yeah.
And they're done! Is it over already?
One second, get it.
You drooped to be my good sir.
My cat is a mess.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Poop cat.
I got distracted. Sorry.
That's okay.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your
Gamers
soul.
and cats, I tell you.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Gotta tape it to the wall during raids. I mean, we can. You get its HP to 0. And then you can do whatever you want with her, Ella.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's growing wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
You can keep him himself.
Quit horsing around. Support. Corners. Got your local corner shop today.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Out and close, in and far.
They're
In
back
far,
on their
wherever you
feet!
are.
What grit?
Starting with out and close. In and far. Out and close. In and far.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential. Limit.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
3 and 1. 1, buddies.
How's this?
Longest +1. Spread.
Take this! Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Check your colors, opposite colors.
I'll erase you!
Check debuffs. Opposite colors. Check debuffs. Opposite colors. Check debuffs. They can be killed. They can be beaten. Don't tempt Layla. She's done it and she'll do it again. Just a joke.
Using spread
I
for
cannot die here!
I'm so about to use our literally.
I have no choice but to surrender to Electrope.
Focus up. Get ready to dodge. Here we go.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
Laser. Get ready for a reset. Resetting.
I will not fail.
Egad! Something is growing from her body!
Laser. I'll reprisal at the end.
My body will hold.
You save yours for the claw shit. Don't say it yet. Don't fucking say it yet. Heal him.
Should I hold faint for the mustard spreads instead of using it for the
Yeah, because we're having next time.
Right.
Okay.
She's taken Electrope into her body.
I'll do the
and
LBs
unleashed
then.
a new rebel soul.
Towards the end.
Yeah,
Another count.
LB's off in 1-0.
Pick up
My parties.
south.
Out. We'll join you. Oh, you can't.
And they're done.
You have to
Is it
choose
over already?
together.
I got hit by 2 things at the end. Oh, is it because you guys died on the other side?
Yes.
Ah.
You have to stay together, it's a multi-hit stack. Don't separate too much.
And then I was trying to follow heavily, but I prefer if we go to a spot where the 2 arrows are moving the same way. There was one moving against us there, which makes it a more awkward dodge.
Yeah, give me a second.
But it wasn't safe, the except for the, like on the right part, it wasn't safe. When
You would have had to go
south.
Yeah.
you would have had to go south.
Yeah, you just look at the opposite lane, like where the other group is, and just find the one that has an arrow pointing away from you. And that's your safe lane. You move into it. It works, it works.
On my side, I'm generally just looking at where they said. I'm looking at the inside. I'm just trying to defend the it's away. Just going to that one. That's actually okay though, even if it's like that, the AoE does really go to both. Yeah, it's going to up. So, this is going to have one extra level distance between us. And we can group up.
Yeah, I was still in the stack even though.
Yeah.
Even though I was in the marker, I was still in the stack. It's much bigger than the stack marker would suggest. I did wonder why it did no damage. I was thought it was like, oh dear.
Yeah, I was like, wow, we can fly that with 2. That's really good. Then I just watched that. I was like, oh, never mind.
Yeah, she's really, really fucking big. Probably for the best, honestly.
Yeah.
Let's just do what we just did without being an issue.
As long as we all know what we're going to do, right?
The only time it's going to be awkward is if we need to dodge south, like where the middle, and we can go south like the other side had to. We'll have to keep an eye out for that. Like if we had to go from D towards 3, for example. We'd have to do that on certain patterns where both arrows in the north were coming towards us.
That's what the other group had for theirs. Well, that one just we just had. Shouldn't see them.
That's why I kind of gravitate towards starting at like the west complete, like on the other side of D and the other side of B, and then adjusting based on Exa. Because then you put yourself in a position to dodge south if need be. And you can still dodge north most of the time, like that's what we did there. Elon, maybe?
Yeah,
It
she was
wasn't
middle
really-
on, and that's me later.
I saw Everly jumping around, so I figured it's time.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has
Maybe
returned to the ring!
the consequences of your actions.
He pulled that. I saw him.
Wait, no, you were that S-rank, weren't you? With like that absolute
If
chaos.
one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
I'm describing many S ranks to be
That's
honest,
true,
Layla.
I am actually not.
Oh, wickedly divine!
DPS. Out. Out and far, and in and close. Out far first. In and close. Out far. In close.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Did that on purpose. Hardest thing about this red deer is not the deer, but the temperature.
Dude.
of this
This is
place.
nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Cold temperature.
Lucky you.
It's pretty good.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His grey wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
The force. Out. In and far. Out and close. Starting in and far. Out and close. In and far. Out and close.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
It is gathering ether, but to what end?
3 and 2. Spread 3.
How's this?
Long is +1. well. By the river.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon.
Bless.
Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Opposite colors.
I'll erase you.
Check Eva.
Oh,
Opposite colors. Check Eva. Opposite colors. Check Eva.
close.
Yo,
Hardly a scratch.
this time for sure.
All of that for trouble.
No,
Alright, get to your position.
I cannot die here.
Focus on the movement.
I have no choice
Respect the cues.
but to surrender to Electrope.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
Laser. Resetting.
I will not fail.
Egad! Something is growing from her body!
Laser.
My body will hold.
It's not over when that laser hits. You have to keep going.
Big hit. Still small. Large at the end.
Like this one.
Oh, the yellow there.
Good tank over.
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a
How
new
do the
fellow
tank
soul!
Right.
Yeah, just hold there.
Don't know when I'm gonna go there, something else.
It was a bit of a curse pull anyway. People need to keep dodging at the end of the mechanic.
Keep going.
I don't.
They're back on their feet! What great!
Well, you know where you're going anyway. You
I don't
Try-
use my... You know, I don't use my eyes, I use the rhythm. And that may sound odd, but I don't...
No, I can
you get hit by the film and you know that the clay goes off at the same time, so you just have to move back to where you were before.
As soon as the laser fires, you should already be swapping lanes. As soon as it fires, you're swapping.
I do remember where the cleave is in relation to the marker that is close to it. Maybe that will help you remember. There you go. If you use our red columns right as they come up, we can get the entire burst off right before we get knocked over. It's pretty nice.
Rise in 40 seconds burst.
Nice.
Yeah, that actually gets rid of a few busts. Reapply function.
Alright, Ellen, I've taken a look at the footage and I've got some advice for you. It's almost like I can tell you where to stand. Do you want my advice? Are you actually saying no? I don't want your advice. I don't want you to tell me where to go. Right. So you see the middle of this tile? You see that square? That square right there? You're basically dodging between 2 and that square. If you're out on your side, that's what you're doing. You're dodging between there and there. You're just going between 2 and B, 2 and B, 2 and B. That's if you're out. I know sometimes you have to run in, but this is the out dodge. To visualize it. That's like the safe way. I think that's a bit unfair when I'm trying to help you right now. And I'm not giving you any... I'm not giving... And then... And for the benefit of others, which aren't Elon, the inside dodge is basically here on C, and then like... There's this here, this edge of the box. You can dodge between those 2 spots if you're on the inside. And those are the dodges. For those curious.
Also overmit that part a bit so you can survive an extra hit.
You're gonna
Or progression.
Yeah, progression.
I can't do much there, but what I do is try to give Nami Nasa whenever I can. To sort of, because she's like opposite healers, so I just try to give her Nasa.
Unless they rely my Ferrari, and she has full coverage, which is in the middle.
To be honest, during like, you know, when I say we're resetting, that's a good time to like heal up. Because we're not currently dodging at that. Let me check something as well, actually. I'm curious about something. I'm curious how many more clones there are after laser precisely.
There's only...
One, I think.
There's one?
it only goes up once
There's
more.
a small pause, and then it starts again. And after the final laser, there's one mark you have to dodge, and then you can to see.
The first, what's it called? Cone or cleave of the second set all seems to be in the same spot though, and it's in the same place you are after you dodge the laser. So you kinda get some breathing room there.
So the last dodge is immediately after the laser, and that's the last dodge, and then it resets or transition. That's good information for people who might be sure. Cast times, etc. etc. Which is good info.
I remember the first time, like, there's another one. But then when you get to the second one, and I think I was next on, and it's not on every time.
Yeah.
But I'll get it.
Okay,
It's not a very bad part to be stupid though.
Yeah, but
recoverable.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
It depends.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
Just because there's so much time between the next hits.
yeah. Still, it's nice to bring up prepping for now.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
Probably best to not die though.
Yeah.
If you get rest, then you can, by the way, don't get the rest, you won't have to back away, and you'll just get on the face.
Support. Cardinals.
And they're done! Is it over already?
It's fine. I'm fine.
They're still in it!
Out and
But for
far,
how
getting
long?
close. I
Oh my! The challenger went down
confused by
hard.
what's happening before. Did I say it wrong or did I say it right? I was confused.
You said it right, but you ran to this house. You ran to the corner, so I was confused. And then I died.
Okay.
Everything's okay then.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His grey wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
Yes. Corner. In and far. Out and close. Starting in far. Out close. In far.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Close.
They're back on their feet! What grit!
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
3 and 1. Buddies 3. Box positions.
How's this?
Longest +1. Spread.
Take this!
Shut up. Like a bit. I don't know.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon! Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Opposite colors.
I'll erase you.
Like Revo. Opposite color.
debuff.
Close.
Opposite color. Check debuffs.
Bar.
No! I cannot die here! I have no choice but to surrender to Electrope.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
Reset. Remember the final dodge after the final laser.
I will not fail.
Egad! Something is growing from her body!
Lasers. Final dodge.
My body will hold. It must. Ah! Ah!
That's a bit of
There,
something.
yeah, it's direction as well.
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new spell also!
So it's a bit like
Get ready for light parties after this ends. Light parties. Sides, stay sides. Stay on the sides. Mustard bomb next should be.
Did I grab it?
Get ready to take the tank's mustard bomb so if you don't get a fire. Whoever didn't get a fire. Elon's got it. Elon, take it away.
How big is it?
Fire ether. This is probably away from the slam.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say be on the east and then we run west after the first slam.
She's using Electrope to convert her body's ether!
I'm gonna reprisal this. I am. Alright. Run west, run west, run west. Oh.
Oh my! The Challenger went down hard!
Picking myself up with
Keep
every
it
shot.
thank you.
I'm gonna feign. Yeah. Oh, blood
On this other, we have a circle.
Or something else there, so.
Circles coming
Oh,
down.
the 3D printer. 3D
Oh,
printing.
there's a normal 3D printed normal.
And we have to bait ground areas. In the middle. We bait middle and then we go to the safe spot.
That'll be bottom there.
It's a big safe spot, right?
And he's doing the line cast as well.
Ah, I see.
Seems pretty easy.
Good info.
Yeah.
So if that fire punch, so we don't have to be all the way in the middle, right? Also, we know that, but
No,
we'll be.
We didn't know that in advance, so.
Yeah. It's better to be safe.
And I did sprint, but I didn't make it.
Yeah, I only made it because I already got it. It seems kind of rough. You have to be as close to this to the wall as we were. Not that we need it.
You can just go north and be like in the middle of the tile to the right, and then run to the middle of the tile on the left, and that's the dodge.
Okay.
So that's it.
On the muster bomb with me now, I can see if I don't get hit because of my camera. So I was going to get advantage. I made it up there, there's a lot of things to go for. So.
Yep.
Just remember that we said the tanks were going to move to the thing, because people were like running after me before I'd even got in position. It wasn't really a problem, but like...
Or BSCD is like the safe spot for those big AoEs.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're all the way up front. So.
Like, just not over halfway with middle side stuff.
This-
Obviously, like everything particularly...
Seems very easy after the transition so far.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
a lot of damage. Really. Yeah.
What's the green paint? Oh, that's the safe spot. Okay. Yeah, this is fine.
Is this for the last one?
This is for the thing, yeah. So you're going to bait the Ares in the middle, and then you have to look at the cleaves, and then the safe spot here will be either in the corner, and it'll be either in the middle or on the edge of it. Because I see you can do either the out or the cave here.
Yeah.
Do that. Pretty easy.
You do have to spot the first cleave pretty quickly though.
Yeah, you have to be fast. Which makes me wonder, are the AoEs so big that if we did like a spread, like a clock spread in this circle, that we could go to the middle instead? That way, if you run to the middle, you have time to when you're in the middle, right? To look where the face goes. That might be a little bit easier. I don't know if the AoEs
You have a lot of time before the orange circles actually do damage. 4 or 5 seconds after they start appearing. So you don't have to move instantly.
Yeah, okay.
Popping up way at the edge should also.
Yeah, I think I do personally like the edge trap, because it gives you that time in the middle, particularly just, you know? Whereas if you've got more in the middle, you have to commit to a corner, right? Like you can't fuck around, but you have to go.
Edge is definitely more random.
You have to do the second one in the middle of it, right? Was there a second set of moves?
No, it's not something to AoEs.
Oh, it's just the
AoE,
first
the AoE on the second set is based by the boss.
Oh,
No. There's no ground AoEs, but there is claw ones.
yeah.
Yeah, there's clones, yeah.
Do clones in a box with the circle.
The first one is the ground one, the ground AoEs in the two piece, and the second one is boss AoE. Want to bait edge then, or bait? Oh, I guess.
Edge.
I think Edge seems good because you just have
You have to beat at the 2 slow ones though, right? That's,
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I don't think the timing works. When your AoEs go down, if they overlap in the middle at all.
if you need to go to the place where you got the AoEs from the bench.
I mean, you don't need to be in cock position, because we can all stack north, and then just run to the middle.
Yeah.
Tight stack, on the edge, north. AoE's bearded, run middle, dodge, clones.
Yeah.
Then look for the second set of clones, dodge them and the boss.
Yes.
I was just worried that we would have enough space in the safe spot even then, but I think there will be just like the edge.
Should just be enough.
I'd say it's probably work right because it'll be way easier if it works. And if it didn't work, then we also would just go middle and we have to be possible.
Even if they're middle, there is a lot of time to react.
I mean, the AoE seems to be 2 tiles big. Like, so if you're at the edge of north, it will overlap halfway-ish. It might be enough space, but I don't know. I'll have to see it. I feel like the intended strat is to stack middle. I feel like that's the intention. But we can try all stacking north, but we need...
Also have Scholar buff if you want Rune Spin for even more time.
You can see what's Vader cleaving pretty early. You can see it before the lighting animation starts, kind of as in the pose of the dome.
Yeah, like if you look at the clone, the side where her tail is the safe side of that clone. So you need to be between the tails. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. You need to be behind each of their tails. There's another way of looking at it. And that you can do that before the lightning appears, or the cubes. You can see the tails. So that is... That's what I'm going to do, I think. Other people are free to do whatever. I wonder if it would be worth moving some waymarks over there to call out the safe spot before the dodge, or not.
I'd say we move the numbers.
Can you move them?
Yeah, you can push it.
Is it okay to move the numbers? Because we are using them.
I mean, we want in cardinals and well, this is cardinalization of us.
Yeah, I guess we would call out the...
Yeah, the 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, the 2 safe spots.
Yeah.
We can move A, B, C, D, we don't do that.
No, I mean, I basically...
Let's just leave them then. I mean, you have to pick your poison.
Yeah.
Keep going.
One day will be allowed to do the focus in combat.
Yeah, maybe one day.
I like
This is nothing personal, but
I like
I
how
must have your
Bloody
soul.
Jesus ruined that for everyone.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
That was pretty plug-in, man. That was basically all. That was in plug-in.
Wow, it's adjacent.
Yeah. It really wasn't even crazy much, but they were okay with crazy much.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
That would automatically move your wings.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
Support. Close. In and far. Out and close. Starting with in far. Out close. In far. Out close.
And they're done! Is it over already? They're back on their feet! What great!
You provoke.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
gathering ether, but to what end?
1 and 4 safe. Buddies 1.
How's this?
Long +1. Buddies.
Take this!
Zippity zap.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Check your calendars.
I
Overship
only
colours.
raised you.
Opposite colors. Duffs.
Oh.
Opposite colors. Duffs.
Whoa. I got both of those. That's really fun to execute.
Yeah, I am kind of pretty good.
I like executing the mechanic, not so much each other.
It's gonna have a lot of solutions as well, which is cool.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright, anyway,
All executing it.
No! I cannot die here!
back to the now.
I have no choice but to surrender to Electrope.
Careful, those things.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
Set.
I will not fail.
Egad! Something is growing from her body!
Lasers.
My body will hold!
Right, line up with C. Aim yourself with T. She's having a good time. Okay.
Hey.
Look at our whale marks. They're so pretty.
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul!
Look here.
Careful, Ellen.
Tango will be out of station. Light party.
My group's going like a lot of
By your will. Middle.
The tanks got tether.
it's just receiving it.
Fire again, okay. Wanna be here on the north, on me, and we're gonna dodge to this same spot on the other side after the first hit.
She's using electrode to convert her body's ether!
So we're gonna go from here to the mirrored spot on the other side. Go. Autos are pretty spicy. Stack north now, if we're doing the strat.
Oh, I got Spain.
Oh yeah, watch these.
Yeah. Spain hard.
Yeah.
Stack
Still
sim, stack.
live, so
Yeah, let's make sure you stack this.
Station cleaner
Oh,
space.
this is
Oh my! The Challenger went down hard!
Got you. Nice job.
nice.
Which is all pretty chunky.
53k.
Yeah.
Oh, she's
Oh,
on the
the thing
same
unloaded
on
that
the
more.
edge. Oh, they're not. They're what?
Some of them are slightly fast.
This
They're
cannon?
shooting guns.
Oh, okay, the cannons are lines.
Okay. Well, they all
I don't think so. I'd
Also
assume.
lots of
I think the wings will probably be like side zone.
Gonna go back. Okay.
How did that north dodge feel? Was it like okay? Or did you
Felt like I didn't have enough time to get to the safe spot, but we'll see.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, it looked very good.
We need to sprint. If we sprint, they cannot.
Well, it's either sprint or start middle, right?
Also,
Yeah.
also we don't need.
I'd say relying on sprint is probably more riskier than the stamina.
Yeah, I mean, I press sprint like half the time, just out of reflex.
I could expedient it, I guess.
What? You did with me. I got hit by something that wasn't the cannon. Wicked Spark killed me.
Was it
it's got a lot of
I
lights.
did see
Scattered
an
burst from the boss. Scattered burst from the boss. Is that a spread?
Oh yeah, Dancer Sal, you took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you took 8 hits.
Spread there.
So there's a spread there.
Yeah. So you have to look at which one's coming down first, and then will be spread into like the corners on this one it would have been. No, it's to get but I'd assume the ones make it
Don't know what the
middle.
wings do, but
That's the opposite.
middle maybe.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to need spread positions for that then as well. And presumably it could be into cardinal or cardinal. I'll have to assume that for now.
Yeah, I think scatter
Scattered is an 8 spread. If there was 8 of them, someone said I got hit by 7 or something.
Oh, I can't be.
Well, there you go.
Yeah,
Eight spread.
yeah.
Yeah, so you have to spread in like the similar fashion to we did in the honeybee fight, where we spread on each corner of the safe spots. There are 8 positions to spread to, and we need to fill all of them. And presumably it could be cardinal or into cardinal. Which means if there's a scattered spread, there's probably either a light party version of that or a buddy version of that. But we'll have to see.
Yeah, we just see different gas bar, right? I think it's called as everybody's saying.
Also, that Azure Thunder seemed to hit like a fucking freight train. Because everyone got absolutely destroyed.
We had Pain, Adol, and Shields. I don't know what else we had, but I know we had those two.
We had Temper. We didn't have much. We had Faint. That's all we had. We had Faint Adol and we had a Paintbrush shield.
Oh, it's Temper Brush.
I can reply to that.
Yeah, we can just
Yeah, how do you compare to that and the other one fight some spreads, I guess?
I'm very low on resources, but I could at least something in that build by possibly.
We didn't go by too much, did we? So if we're adding trooper.
Oh, I would have Sword. I have Dissipation. So.
Okay.
It's dissipated and going Sword. That would put it away. Yeah, put silver price on that shit. Now that we know. Now we know.
Will you think before
That's a good question.
Because I will find the end of I'm gonna have it up again.
In my case, I could do mine earlier and you could take that one. I guess I'll do the you know, like the party stacks, the light party stacks. Yeah. Okay. Do that. I was sitting on one for a little bit.
How were we spreading, by the way? I heard a whole
oh, would you would prefer to manage in front, right? So it'll be
that's what I was thinking maybe.
because there'll be like me and on will be on the southwest, you and everybody southeast, Dancer and Layla northwest, and second on the place. Because I think if you disengage, you go to the place. I don't know.
The hitbox is quite large, maybe it doesn't matter then.
Yeah, but I think if you are like down here, like on the corner actually the spread, I do think you're close to disengage. I think. I don't have big ranges these days. Donut, you mean? I mean, that would make it the exact same mechanic. What makes you say this?
We were thinking the same thing, Alan. So yeah, I think you're right.
Do you mean 4 chariots, or do you mean like the middle save? Because I don't know. Which one? That's 2 questions on.
The middle is safe.
Yeah,
That's what
my assumption is the middle safe, yeah.
Let's just leave it at that. Making a quick diagram of the spreads, because people seem to learn better when I make the diagram, so I'm going to do that.
Oh. Whoops.
Are you making the diagram? What?
Later, it's just posted one.
Well, I'm going to make a better one.
Yeah.
One better, if people can use the one that they like.
Unless
Just
we're
trying
in
to figure
different
out the
spots.
size of the cannon. And then I'll be with you.
In case it goes into card readers, I put that. But feel free to actually disregard.
People more adventure than I would. Later.
I even
You know,
put the second letter of the E's. Just to be safe.
I would have taken that first one just for a bit of 45 degrees. Yeah, there you go. Cool,
Well, I want to
cool.
keep on the same rough area, right?
Yeah.
Easier that way.
I know,
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, probably slide.
All of the leathers would have been tilted down. So nice.
did, but I sized up the cannon.
Yeah.
And that's roughly the cannon size.
What is
Me and Wendy.
Yeah.
I only put Wenny with me because he's like with me for like every other time that I need a melee with me. So that's good. So I put him over there.
Yeah, it's just that they're light partners, so I usually like the other way around. So, but I mean, it works.
It's done, so you still need, but now we swapped him again for some reason.
Yeah, I mean, I don't
I mean, it doesn't matter, but I'm just...
Yeah.
It's fine, Wenny. I'm used to it. You know, the Palace Athena. I had fucking 3 different positions for one again. Okay. And then we'll assume that the wings, we just go middle and see if we die or not. If we die, then at least we'll have seen what killed us.
Maybe we should send, you know, one tank to a different spot so we can see further even if everyone else dies or
I
something.
nominate Sim. He's very brave.
Maybe.
Sorry, it's right of insulting.
You only want me for my own game.
We're at 912 on the ball.
You wanna, when the wicked fire bait is going out, you wanna pop your sprint because you're gonna need it to get to the middle. If you don't sprint, it's gonna be painful. I mean, yes, people have movement abilities, but for those of us who don't, sprint. Let's go.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Find out what the hell the wings do. And I bet that the wings are gonna be first this time or something. We'll see.
Really, we're actually good games. Sure.
If one needs wings, one
Oh,
needs simply
cannon not bad.
make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
Wonder what else the metals can turn into. A mount, maybe? It's 40, sorry. Sleep or something. I assume people know how that works by now.
Yeah.
Out and close. And then in and far. Starting with out and close. In far. Out and close. In far. You know, I had a theory, that time where I said like spot handle, but I went corner. I have a theory that it's because of doing the opposite of what I call there, like being the actual person calling it, might have messed up some wires in my brain. I don't know. Because being the
There is no limit
person to call it and doing the opposite is quite fun.
Yeah, it's kind of fun. I just...
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
3 and 1. Buddies 3. Buddies 3. Musketeer. one. No. Accidentally buddies.
Take this!
And one of these. How about this? You like that? You want some more? No, it's-
Electrope has many uses.
Many
Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as
I
ever.
wonder what she's been using it for. Ow.
Okay, I want to start flipping. That is scary.
Yeah, it really hurts.
Yeah.
Opposite colour.
I'll erase you.
Debuffs. Close. Opposite colour. Debuffs. Close. One more time. Opposite colour. Debuffs.
Oh,
You were going to the other side there, Ellen. Were you defecting? Oh, good.
No! I cannot die here! I have no choice but to surrender to Electrope.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
Oh, sorry. Please forgive me.
Side.
I will not fail.
Egad! Something is growing from her body!
I'd love to watch that animation, but I'm too busy looking at the floor.
Yeah, same. For content only.
Content perspectives.
Exosuit.
It's the
Yeah,
Twitch
say
Prime,
now.
the Twitch Prime experience.
Got the prize on that one. Got everything. A little bit of time required, but yay,
If you
combat.
if you
She's
get
taken
closer to your
Electrope
tanky,
into her
you'll
body
definitely have it.
and unleashed a new fellow soul!
I'm just gonna stand in the middle of all of you. Light party.
We have to go here, right?
Yeah, we have to go south.
Yeah.
big. It's really big. It hit me on the first hit as well.
Yeah.
Side C. Side C.
And they're done! Is it over already?
This is knocked back from the right first, so I assume we have to go stand on the east here, where I am. I assume. Is it this far?
It's a bit
I think
further
it's
east
close
than
here.
that.
Further in, like here.
Yeah, I
I
think
think so.
yeah. It's like,
And then
it's
do
like
the second
on
one,
the slide.
second one, second one. It's
like
the
on
red
the-
icon. It's the red icon on the floor.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
challenger's full enough to win.
A lot of
Can you get down
mechs.
to the Union?
Stack north. Stack north. Stack north, please. Remember the next Caspar is the not this one, the wicked one is the bearded AoE, so use your sprint when you see that. Sprint.
Right?
Nice.
I have my home gang, so I might be able to see what the wings do. That's in
Into Cardinal the fast this time.
oh, the donuts, the donuts. And then
That's a very good idea. Did you take any damage hits during the donuts? Is it another
I
like
take-
body thing?
I'll need to check that because I was too busy.
How much?
Oh, Wiki Flair, I
I
see it in the
took-
chat log. You took 4 hits of like 16 billion, right? 15 million.
I took-
Yeah.
Wicked Flares, which I think is a buddy.
Yeah, you took 4 of them, yeah. So it's buddies on the donuts. Makes sense.
Then we just rotate clockwise, I guess, or obviously stay in our positions from Layla's diagram, like we used to.
Well, I guess we should have every other person in the circle being a support and every other person being a DPS in that case, right? Because if
Well,
the
we already
donut
have
is...
that. Don't we?
No, like if the donut is in between me and Layla, for example, and we run into the donut, then we will be 2 DPS there.
Well, what I mean is, me and Wenny, for example, the Northwest, no. We always stick together. We don't separate. We don't splinter. We're always together, no matter what we're doing. If we're spreading, we're together. If we're buddying, we're together. Does that make sense?
Yeah. It's just then we have to decide which of the 2 donuts we have to be rotated into, rather than the closest one. Yes.
Well, I didn't. Okay.
In this case, we would be on 2 C. Should be us two. Or Ellen. That's Benny.
It's really easy to sort. You're using invisible waymarks to do 2 positions, and you only ever go to those 2 positions. You have an intercardinal assigned to your pair, and you have a cardinal assigned to your pair. For me and Wenny, that's probably going to be northwest north,
Me.
based on Layla's other diagram of the spread. Right?
Yeah, my name's Wendy Moon.
Yes.
So yeah.
Well, whatever.
Yeah.
Layla was the one who made the diagram, right? Or are they gone now? Have they been deleted?
I deleted
the
that
other
'cause it went against what you said. It had
Yeah,
me and
yeah,
Elle
the
on
other
the
one.
other. I deleted it from us because it was confusing.
Okay, 1 sec then.
You're going west, Layla, yes?
Yeah, I'll go west and north. Well, northwest and north. Then you can be northeast and east, I guess, with Sim.
Southwest west first, my friend.
Yes, southwest west.
You don't have a waymark, so it's like
Yes, I
back left and left.
Don't worry, for one, I have a very good north pointer, and he's building
Oh,
Hey Danza, I love you. Perfect. Thank you. Yep, there you go.
Only the best diagrams for my raid group.
The donut is more like an idea of it's more telling you the body stack or the spread rather than the mechanic, because the mechanic is effectively the same. That's a little weird, but oh well.
I heard you like buddy stacks, so put some buddy stacks on your buddy stacks.
Yeah, I was really expecting it to make us to go middle, because that would be more like more movement, more to think about. But no, just
exactly.
fucking stand here. Oh gee, thanks Mr. Yoshi, thank you.
I need to face my camera away from the boss for the north stack, because having it facing the boss just was not fast enough.
I've already had to spin my camera away from the boss for the mustard bombs, because otherwise I can't see people.
Yeah, true.
I don't know if people are making diagrams or getting food or let's check in.
Elon, do you have a lot of new pots?
I have 75, but I have 75 and I can. No, so not yet because I'm currently tombstone.
Yeah.
I have
No,
36.
I just haven't had time to craft this.
If you want,
Data center queue last night.
I can make you. Yeah, if you want. If you
No, no,
want-
I have a lot to make. It's just I didn't have time to make them because I got stuck in the data center.
I got 75 and I can make. I have mats to make about 54 more.
I have to make like 300, so I can give you some if you need that.
I'll keep in mind. Thanks for offer. But, man, you did use all your
Just the way that image came out when I pasted it, it's so fucking funny.
Oh my diagram!
This is the greatest.
It works, doesn't it? Everyone knows what that means. It's in the cardinal, like fuck.
Yeah, it's perfect.
The whole reason I thought it made sense to have every other person be a support and every other person be a DPS is because then you can just go into the donut that's next to where you are.
Yeah, it just makes it all easier.
But we can do it this way. I just thought the timing between the spread going off and the donut going off might be tight. But...
You might be right, but I don't know.
Well, cross that bridge.
I mean, it's possible to make it, I'm pretty sure. It's just that it might be a bit tight if you don't have sprint and you don't have mobility skill.
I'd win.
That's what we have rescue for, right?
Well, worst case scenario.
Well, let me look at it and I'm
Isn't
gonna
the
see the
worst
timing.
case scenario having to move you, Nami, to south? Like, direct south? Like, you should never have to move more than that, right?
I mean, in this pull, I can see exactly how far I would have to move it. So
I don't want to be, I don't want to be like awkward, but you know how you're saying like move to the closest donut. You realize that the donuts spawn where you're spreading, right? Like they're on top of you. You don't need to go anywhere.
Oh right.
So this is a non-issue.
But would we
It's a
shuffle
non-
or...
It's a non-issue. You will already be where you need to be. If you somehow don't get in your donut, I will be impressed. In a bad way.
Well, hold my beer.
Because the donut is literally coming down on your head as you're spreading in the spot.
It looks so you just group with your body.
Now, the only thing, like the only caveat, I guess, is like healing requirement of like getting hit by spread, then getting hit by buddies, but we'll see.
We'll be okay.
I mean, worst case scenario, the ranged are with healers, and then the melees can maybe just get a tank CD depending on tank buffers.
My only concern healing-wise at the moment is that we go from that big raid wide into these two AoEs into the big raid wide again. Now it's a little spooky, but we'll figure it out.
gotta keep in mind, I think it'd probably be either bodies or stuff, or spread.
Yeah.
Yep. We didn't see any like cast bar, right? So we have to assume spread first, I think, now, for now.
This one was called Scatter, right?
There is a Casper. Yeah.
Oh, there is a cast bar and then disregard
called
one, yeah.
Scatter,
I thought it was just the name of the damage statement. Okay. In that case, yeah.
Also, ours is just to alleviate the thing. I am absolutely.
Oh, you said you had a beer, so I'm taking your word for it.
We can, no, that's a joke. No.
No,
If
no.
it can't scattered second, I feel like it can't be the donuts.
I never drank alcohol, so screw you.
Because there's not enough space for two spreads.
Not even after a long day in the sauna.
Nope.
Sauna.
I am
No.
wait, alcohol absolutely.
Fully like
You abstain from alcohol.
I'm
I
gonna
think
fix
we
this
could also
one way.
I-
do for that mechanic is we have set positions and instead of having like starting from north, what is we will have Danza, Vanny, DPS, tank, DPS, healer, DPS.
I think it's fine that we do it now. I just misunderstood where the donuts were spawning.
Yeah, if you just have every other support or DPS, then you should literally able to just AFK.
Well, that's the thing, right? The way the spreads are currently, the donuts spawn where the safe spots and the lines are already, so everyone can just AFK.
Yeah.
The way Everly's describing it, he's kind of describing like dive bomb strats from UCOB, you know, where you fill in between the dives. It's kind of, that's kind of what he's talking about. So you would have 4 people go west, 4 people go east, and you fill in from north to south based on your roll. I think that's what he's getting at. But I don't think we need to do that for this, because we can just,
Yeah, really
you know,
big spots is just
Yeah, go through it.
let's just see how much we can see.
let's not die.
I'm like, good shot, good shot.
I might have faint back for the
I never thought of that actually. It's a good strat.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your
Not personal,
soul.
bro.
Wicked Thunder has returned
We
to
took
the
a lot
league!
of damage from the, what's it called? The Master Bomb
it.
spread.
Yeah,
I
don't
have
worry.
people that.
I'll have it go.
I'm gonna. I could reprisal that cynism. I think he's reprising the Sewer Thunder, so I'll reprisal Master Bomb.
If one
I
needs
was worried
wings,
about that.
one
Because I
needs
wouldn't have that
simply
for the
make
winter later.
I could also move my Shake there from the Exos.
His great wings! Ha!
Maybe.
How wickedly divine!
Support. Corners. Out and close, in and far. Starting with out close. In and far. Out close. In and far.
Oh shit, I'm stupid, sorry.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard!
Probably. I'll have to guess for later.
That's the hardest one I can fight.
Yeah, some of the bands there is so
There is no limit to Electro's
lines.
potential.
They're still in it! But for how long?
Cardinals.
She's gathering Eva, but to what end?
2 and 3. Two buddies. 2 buddies sharing a stack. Too small. Small in
you guys-
size.
You guys are just four. That's why that about it. You guys are the exceptions.
Large in healing.
How's this?
Long as +1. Buddies.
Take this! Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Opposite color.
I'll erase you!
Debuffs.
Oh,
Opposite color. Debuffs.
close.
Opposite color. Debuffs.
Oh,
Got 2 5 wing. On ladder. You don't need to go that far.
The line.
Yeah.
Watch the line.
Yeah, very-
watch the line.
They're really small.
I feel like they were quite generous with that. What being generous?
Maybe so you can do the uptime stretch later.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't.
No! I cannot die here! I have no choice but to surrender to Electrope.
I didn't think it should be bit different.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
Set.
I will not fail.
Egad! Something is growing from her body!
My body will hold. It must. Ah! Ah!
Empathy, careful.
Every time I see a body, I want to say that.
Battle.
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new feral soul!
Feral soul!
Arrow souls, I salute you. Get ready for light parties. Middle safe. Must bombs next. Our prize list. It's fire, so we're going to be at the front. Be dodging to the other side from here.
She's using electrodes to convert her body's ether!
Go. Right, we need mitts on Azure Thunder, remember. Mitts for Azure Thunder.
Yeah, that's that.
Mitts. Right, stack up. The Wicked Cast of Fire will be the ground AoEs. Pop your sprint there. Sprint now.
And they're done! Is it over already?
I got paid for that.
They're back on their feet! What grid?
Wait,
Me and Dan have both got a wicked spark.
we got Wicked Spark. The Wicked Spark is from the third, I think. We go to the third now.
Should did cast Scatter first. If that's the
Third one.
It was double donut. I don't know if anyone else has said that yet.
donut.
It's double donut.
It was bad before?
No,
No, it was.
I don't think it was Bloody Both. I think it was
Yeah.
spread still. I'm not sure. I
Yeah,
can't
it
really
looks
see.
like it's at least 6 people got hit by something. Right. You can't count it again.
So,
Starts.
It's same name of the cast, I think.
Doesn't change anything.
the cast name was the same, but the clones were not.
Starter, I just.
There's enough space.
And it doesn't change anything.
Remember your positions positions are wrong there as well, even with the new information.
Yeah. That for sure. Doesn't change anything.
Other than out.
You're not supposed to be with me there, right?
Oh, I am. I'm left for every Wenny, I've always.
Okay. Well, if you behind closed doors swapped that, then I didn't know. So I didn't know. So I wasn't expecting you to be there. So you want to go left, is what you
Yeah.
said.
You don't have to update diagrams. We already mentioned it earlier. I don't mind what happens, but I'm going to the west side.
And then so go on the... it's up to you.
I don't care. I'll just go with Layla. Now that I'm expected, I didn't expect it. What else do you want me to tell you? Can't change not being expecting. Now I do expect it, so now I'll be fine. So the donuts are about the same size as the rings that come down, so you can use those to sort of position yourselves. Maybe scoot in a little bit. And going to assume
If
still
they're-
spread and buddy. The cast bar dictates that. Assumedly there might be a one where buddy is first. But we haven't seen if it exists. If it's scattered, it is spread then buddy. Resolving whichever mechanics the clones are doing. Cannons or donuts. Presumably you could get double cannons then, I guess.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
Yes. Ouch. Out and close. In and far. Out and close. In and far. Out and close. In far.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
4 and 1. One spread.
How's this?
One is +1. Spread.
Take this! Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon! Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Opposite colors.
I'll erase you!
Fuck.
Opposite color. Check these out.
stay here.
You stay.
Yeah.
No! I cannot die here! I
Noah?
have no choice but to surrender
Might just
to
be Geordie.
Electro.
She should be Geordie. She'll be fine. It's me or you now?
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
I could have.
I will not fail.
Me.
Egat! Something is growing from her body!
You've got.
Oh, hang on.
I gave. No.
My body will hold. It must.
It must be happening. Melee should be on the target ring, ranged further back. What are you saying, Everly?
Myth there won't matter, even if the healer does. I give you the damage of a good one from either way.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His grey wings! Ha! How wickedly divine! Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Out close, in far.
They're back on their feet!
Starting with out close. In far. Out close. In far.
And they're down! Is it over already? They're still in it! But for how long?
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
4-2. Buddies. 2.
How's this?
Longest +1. Buddies.
electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Opposite color.
I'll erase you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine! And they're down! Is it over already?
Cardinal.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Out close, in far.
They're still in it! But for how long?
Far. Out close. In far.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
4-2. 4 spread. Melon, clock spot.
How's this?
Long +1.
rope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Yeah, it's just a...
I'll erase you.
Opposite colors. Debuffs. Close. Fire, sorry. Opposite colors.
No! I cannot die here! I have no choice but to surrender to Electrope.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
Shots coming up. Reset.
I want to get back.
Egad! Something is growing from her body!
This one is shot. Dodge.
My body will hold! It must! Ah! Ah!
AMC. Now we go. Space program.
I like that space program. So moving.
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul!
The most dangerous people.
Light body.
Second round against that.
Side safe. Side safe. Must have bomb next. Fire.
She's using Electrope to convert her body's ether!
Go. And good mitts for the Zero Thunder. Middle, 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 middle.
Different casts.
Left, middle.
What is
Oh, it's
different cast?
spread, together, sorry. Oh, it's spread.
Oh, line.
Yeah, the different cast.
Different
I didn't
cast
notice
as
the
well.
different casts.
Concentrate
So I was trying to do spread and getting confused.
Concentrate versus
Yep. And it was spread after.
Well, people who saw it could have said Suda because I had no fucking clue.
I barely know. I tried it, but I barely noticed.
I obviously some people noticed and just didn't say anything.
That was close. Don't need that, we still have to concentrate first.
How many stacks were there that time? So I did 600k damage.
Did you get it by like any ways?
Love it, damage.
And 4 stacks. Here you can see 4 explosions at least.
Yeah, I think we discovered it by the donut earlier.
What did you get hit that was 600,000? Because I never knew the result. Was it by what?
Wicked player.
I guess that just means you can have a body.
I mean, you guys are next to each other.
No, you run to the edge of
I-
the...
Yeah, I can see on the mini map they were next to each other.
Yeah, we were not next to each other, so I guess it just
It might just be like a
stack.
yeah, it's about checking
Yeah. Gonna chase it with the mids. Yeah, I'm ready.
It must have been a fight.
So,
I must have.
so,
It's 9 and 10.
so it turns out this is actually a dog. So,
World's longest time. I mean, given that it was played,
Nothing
so...
personal, but I must have your
yeah,
soul.
I wouldn't.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Probably the funny range you can find that in. Probably a minute or so that we actually could have had. I'm sure that would
Maybe we just didn't awaken. That's why the fight
If
is so
one
long.
needs wings,
well, you can take
one
the
needs
line
simply
AoEs,
make
first
them.
have to take those. And like, the speed
His
of time
great
is pretty
wings
good.
are wickedly divine!
It's 4 out.
And they're done! Is it over already?
In, far, out, close.
They're still in it! But for how long?
In,
In.
far, first. Out, close. Out, close.
potential.
She's gathering Eva, but to what end?
2-4. Buddies 4.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
I am sweet this one.
I'm getting them here, you get them.
They're back on their feet. What grid?
I can take your dog on your own.
That's the boss.
Is it?
How's this?
Here we go.
Threes +1. Long and then melting at them. Thread.
Take this! Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Opposite colours.
I'll erase you!
Right. Opposite colours. Opposite colours.
No! I cannot die here! I have no choice but to surrender to Electrope.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
Shots going. Set.
I will not fail.
Egad! Something is growing from her body!
Shots coming.
My body will hold. It must.
Even moved to the seat, but move back.
Both slightly.
Yeah, it's fine. We can we're not going back yet.
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul!
bodies.
Going down, right there. Looks like it.
Sorry.
What did you say?
I said 1 minute, sorry.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Oh, damn it.
Lost. She quit.
So I knew we got it.
Stop details.
I'm ready.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
Yes. Gone out.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring! They're still in it! But for how long?
Out close first. Out and close. Firing in.
They're back on their feet! What grit! And they're done! Is it over already?
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
Corners. In far out close. Out close. In far. Out close.
And they're done! Is it over already? Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
Support. Cardinal. In far, out close. Starting with in far. Out close. In far. Out close.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
3 and 1. Green spread.
How's this?
One is +1. Ready.
Take this! Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon! Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you. cannot die here! I have no choice but to surrender to Electrope.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
Shots coming up. Set.
I will not fail.
Egad! Something is growing from her body!
Shots coming up. Dodge.
My body will hold. It must. Ah! Ah!
He was trying to go off.
Scary, scary, scary.
Is it like a game, like who can get closest to the edge?
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul!
His LD line to start. Light party.
So we're gonna upper.
Side safe. Side safe. Must have bomb next. Side safe front.
She's using Electrope to convert her body's ether!
Go. Front, let's see what's underneath next. Middle. Get ready to spread positions. Spread first.
Spread this one. Oh,
Oh, I thought that was a...
And they're done! Is it over
That was a
already?
donut.
that's a long one.
I have a hard time seeing the difference between them, which is completely new.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! How wickedly divine!
Spot in. In, far, out, close. Out, close. In, far. Out, close.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
3, 2. Buddies, 3.
How's this?
Long as +1.
Take this! Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon! Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you!
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
I was missing a product.
Jag hade en
Man off the edge.
People with that.
You're missing what? Spread.
Yeah.
God knows what the other spread guy will.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Yet. Here we are.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Well, whatever. You should the person who got spread wrong knows that they did it wrong and they need to do it right next time. Done it so many times by now. Should just be muscle memory. Can't be asked to go digging through for that.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
EPS column.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
In and far. Out
They're
close.
back on their feet! What grit!
Out close. In and far. Out close.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
3 and 1. Buddies, 3.
How's this?
Long is +1. Spread.
Take this! Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon! Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you.
Debuffs.
Oh.
Opposite color. Debuffs. Opposite color.
Oh.
have no choice but to surrender to Electrope.
Big electro ditties.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
Shots coming up.
I will not fail.
Egad! Something is growing from her body!
Shots coming up. Dodge.
My body will
Position at
hold.
C on the line.
It must. Ah! Ah!
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul!
Bodies. Go south north side. Join me. Yeah. Nicely done. Side safe. Side safe. Mustard is next. I'll catch up, to be honest. Got a big enough fire.
She's using Electrope to convert her body's ether!
Go. Stay at the front for Zua. Good hits on Zua. Go on this game. Stack up a bit. Check clones. Off sprint.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Middle. Alright, get ready for all sorts here. Watch the clones.
They're
Watch
still
the
in it!
spread of
But
buddies.
for how long?
You need to pay attention. Full focus. It's spread. You can't just autopilot the first ones because if it's a cannon,
Yeah,
Then-
but I know. It's just really hard to fucking see what they are.
You went to my spot there. I know there was confusion in the previous build where we were going, but let's just go back to.
You were right, along with me, not you.
Let's just go back to doing it like the diagram.
Probably supposed to be south.
Yeah, we were supposed to be south, but
No, it was
we got split up. here, me and Ellie were supposed to be south. I guess we would have rotated counterclockwise for the StarCraft.
You don't have to rotate. Oh,
We
was
did.
it mine?
It was double cannon.
What? I didn't ever remember that.
Already done,
What emote? What are you on about?
It's doing the funny suit.
Oh.
Eh?
Anyway, move on. Yeah, so it's just positional, right?
Alright, so... This is good.
I don't count this as illegal because you can do this on console, okay? So it's not legal.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
I don't have footing to it now. It's not really legal.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
DPS. Away. Out and close, in and far. Out close. In and far. Out close. In and far.
And they're done! Is it over already? They're back on their feet! What grit!
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
3 and 2. Buddies, 2.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard!
How's this?
Longest +1. Red.
Take this! Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Opposite
I'll
colors.
erase you.
Opposite colors. Opposite colors.
Really bad. That's good. Yeah, my right side looks actually just
Life is like an arena.
full of pain and stuff.
I get shot at by large cannon
Very
fire.
well, it's like a gloom stuff at this
I
specific
cannot die
part.
here! I have no choice but to surrender to Electrope.
Wicked Thunder is discharging vast amounts of ether!
Shots coming. Reset.
I will not fail.
Egad! Something is growing from her body!
Shots coming. Dodge.
My body will hold. It must. Ah! Ah!
And we have some stacks of plentiful.
Is that the thing called?
She's taken Electrope into her body and unleashed a new fellow soul!
Night Bard. Middle. Late. Go later. Form out. Must. Fire. But we're starting on the left.
She's using Electrope to convert her body's ether!
Here we go. We go now. Sprint. Edge. Edge.
Focus up for next mechanic, try your best to identify the clones. Get your beady eyeballs on them. Wings into Cardinal. And buddies. Wings Cardinal, spread.
I feel fine with shot at my guys. Oh, we got.
Water,
Oh,
not
not.
At the red light.
So you stand next to this red light. The red light is the spot. And then when you get knocked towards the
After.
after
Was
go
it?
in.
Was it? Okay.
Oh.
What a bait. That's a good one.
Wait, what's that, man? Because
the middle of the arena got destroyed when they went to jump in. Because it looked like it was going to be cleaved in the middle and then a knockback across the arena, right? So you had to dodge the middle.
It's like
so
scoring it, I guess. But like.
yeah, I guess. And it did a revival thing where she destroyed the middle.
A bit mean.
I would guess basic something Sarah's light bulb is funny shit.
And then there's
Nah. The meta strat is all one side, obviously.
Yes, so I mean we did do the revival in trials, right? So should have good practice.
We already have luck though.
I prefer raining sauce.
Mustard sauce.
Yeah, he's the one to catch us.
feels like the knockback is too strong to do on one of those
Yeah, that's what
river
I mean.
slices, right?
Well,
Yeah.
there's more to see then, isn't
Yeah,
there?
that's why
We can't solve for something that we haven't seen.
Yeah,
Too much, but this picture, that's all I said. 6,
Oh, yeah.
4, 8.
Good picture.
maybe they're like tower spawns or something. You four on each side.
Alright, so
They
light
are
parties.
they are indeed tail spawns. Tail spawning.
Light parties then tank, melee, healer range or something from north to south.
Yeah, sounds good.
This might be a little rest a little bit more. 30C, but they're towers.
Don't know what we use them for, but that's what we're doing. Tank, melee, healer range from north.
They are indeed.
And I was saying we can also have with same.
That's so cool. Yeah. If Shady issue was the outside thing.
I mean, we could do that. We could start on a position, and then we can call the move if need be. I mean, you should already be relatively close to your quadrant anyway. No reason not to be.
And it's basically what I'm doing right now anyway. Standing in one of the spots and moving if early enough.
It's just instant, right? Unless people want to stop now. 31 minutes, not 30 minutes. That's fine.
I don't mind finishing off.
First of the nice stuff.
You want to stop? Yeah, that's fine with me.
It's better off stopping.
Sure.
Yeah. Well, that's basically 10 minutes in the time. So... a few more minutes.
That tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay.
Not that I want to make go for it. Yeah.
This is the problem.
Alright, it's not a door, but it's a garage bot.
I'm curious because most of the phase 2 mechanics kind of feel like what you would expect from like an enrage sequence, I guess, where they're not like super complex or anything. I kind of thought those would be more complex.
The second part feels like an extreme trial.
Well, no, I mean, I'm definitely feeling more than I would with an extreme trial. So
I don't know. Like if you started at 50%, right? Like it wasn't like P2 was actually just an extreme trial. And you had the checkpoint. I don't think we'll go that. I think it's just like you have to, do 7 minutes of the fight to get the stuff.
big endurance.
Reminds me a lot of Titan, but Titan's like
Yep.
the hardest for the first 3 minutes, and it gets a bit easier.
I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night.
Take care.
Same hour tomorrow.
Good question. Probably.
That's a
Uh,
good
Yeah,
question.
yeah,
I'll
sorry,
ping.
yeah.
I'll ping the group. But yeah.
Yeah, it's probably the same, but we'll ping and just double check.
Yeah, I know we must want to go early, but okay, like I said, my medical is kind of wearing off, so I want to get that sorted and on my hand, and most likely get some sleep. Because last night I didn't sleep that well because of the bloody hand. And now that I have the medication, I can most likely sleep properly.
Yay.
What Tennessee 11k?
I think that progress is a good stopping point too.
Taking care of your health is more important anyway.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks for it. Bye.
Bye, Winnie.
Bye-bye, Winnie.
Bye, Winnie. I most likely have to do a run expert after I've got it. Okay, BRP, I must instead of talking about it, I'll go do it.
Probably do my tomes at some point as well. Would you like company on your expert, Elon?
Yeah, just a moment.
Okie dokie. Take your